almost forgot I'd pushed the button for the timer and everything else. It was like, oh, hey, we're supposed to go live.
Oh. I'm doing a thing. Right, yeah. Keep doing that thing.
A thing, yeah. A thing. Welcome in, everybody. There we go. I happen to... Oh, wait, that's right. I hit the go live button and I looked over at my timer. Oh, hey. Before I forget. So, oh, excuse me. We finally managed to get to the coal island instead of digging a giant hole that kept caving in on itself. Now I just gotta clear the top of the island off. That's all. And we'll have to expand some out into the water so we can seal it off and dig deeper. But that's a long-term project. There's a lot of mountain here first. So we're starting to get into the patch. Unfortunately, they're having to truck a ways to the drop-off point, so it's not doing me any favors. So I'm trying to build a pad down here so I can move that down. And I figure the pad here, I'll be able to dig this out later on without it collapsing in. Because I can extend this side and start a ramp down in to get to these deeper points. And have the processing plant here. And I'll just belt it up. I did this belting system to bring it all back to the main plant. It went overkill, but, you know, now that Reyes has pointed that out to me, I'll take some of those belts back out and get my parts back. Likewise, I basically ran out of iron here because I couldn't dig this as I had a building sitting on it. And there wasn't enough here to make it worthwhile, so now that we're on the new island, the iron mine is moved. And it's belted straight back to the main factory. So we get that going. Finally building out a little bit here to start prepping for cargo ships to go in so we can start doing uranium. But I started running low on power, so we're having to build out another power setup. Biggest thing right now is that I'm going to race against the clock. I set up a new concrete setup. Had it placed. Realized I probably didn't have enough iron. And it was already half built, so delete it. Move to put another iron in, and then I can go put it back. But in order to do that, this building needs to get out of the way. And I'm struggle busting for parts. So, we're going to take a quick look at this belt. Hey, stop it. I think my space bar on my keyboard's starting to go.
Wouldn't surprise me. That's usually the first one to go.
Yep. So we're going to take out 2 of these belts, I think. We'll leave 2 coal. I'll transfer 1 belt over to dirt. Sounds good. Let's delete this one here. Actually, we'll delete both of those so that those belts can empty. Why aren't the belts full? In this case, it's because I'm not getting enough material up from the mine there. The haul trucks are having to go too far. But I need this pad built so I have room to put in a new spot. What the hell was that thing called? If I put it here, they can't drive past it, so I need enough room for them to have a spot to put it. So they're slowly dumping
Yeah,
dirt
it's
in
been
there.
shitting itself all day, and for a couple days now, Moss Frog. They're coming out tomorrow to fix it. I called them and bitched them out, and they finally go, "Oh, well, we have something tomorrow." Oh, okay. Not Monday, like you said yesterday? No. We can get somebody out there tomorrow. It's amazing what the difference a company will make when you tell them you run a business from your home. Because at
Oh
first I
yeah.
didn't tell them that, and they go and they tell me the earliest they can be out there is Monday, and then I go, I run a business from my home, and this is unacceptable. I can't even, be on a video call or, voice call or anything like that. And they're like, oh, let me see what we've got. Oh, we've got something tomorrow afternoon. Oh, you
Funny
don't
how that
say.
works. Yeah, you don't say.
Fucking bullshit, if you ask me.
It's a miracle. It's a Christmas freaking miracle, Batman.
Yeah. It's just really frustrating because it's like you couldn't get out here before, but now you can.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden, when I tell you I run a business out of my home, you're like, oh, hey, yeah, we'll get right on that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't need to move that just yet. There's plenty of storage here.
Alright, we need to... Well, they're going to start dumping the dirt over there. That's fine. And then... I'm thinking this area,
It'll
we're
take a
going to put
while for
in
that
2
belt to
more
clear
tree
out.
farms right here. Big old mamma jammas.
Yeah, I'm slowly finishing up the area where I'm at right now with I've got a little hillside to finish, and then I want to put in a second tree farm and have them, they'll kind of overlap, but thankfully right now the one tree farm I've got is about max size. I have 4 planters and 2 harvesters assigned to it. It's keeping up plenty.
Yeah, my one planter can't even keep up with the trees. I'm going to get another one on there right now. The harvester's doing just fine, but the planter can't keep up.
Maybe I went too narrow with this. Need to get in here with a frickin' tree cutter and cut these trees out. That's when I start to lose some of my throughput on trees. Or my lumbering capacity. Log storage, whatever you want to call it. Is when I take a tree cutter off the farm to go do something else. But I'm hoping
I wish
that
I
in
could
the
tell.
There we go. That's done. That's done. Okay. Shoo-wee. Now we can get this done. Which will probably happen as soon as these 2 belts are cleaned. Okay. So it's this belt here. That belt there.
I'm wondering which way.
Amazing how
Where
that
are you
works.
going to deliver to now?
Alright, and one of those is going to become
Where are your trucks at?
Oh,
Oh,
mine?
he's driving.
Oh,
They're driving all the way over there to deliver wood.
you best
Oh,
bet
fuck.
what I did, Reyes, is put a wood storage next to it, and
I
then
do have that. They're driving past it.
no, what you do is go into your forestry control tower, do an export route, and click on that storage. They'll only
Oh,
deliver
there it
to that
is. That's what
storage.
I was trying to. Yes, that's where. Well, I was looking on the harvester,
Uh,
and that's not where
yes.
it is. It's on the it's
It's
on
on the
the
control tower, yeah.
Thank you. Yep. Thank
Because
you.
mine were doing the same thing. They were driving it over to my frickin' production plant. It's like, what are you doing? There's a
That's
fucking
what I wanted to
storage
do.
right
I
here, you
forgot. Oh,
assholes!
when I disassigned him to go cut some trees somewhere else
Yeah.
that I needed gone, he started. He when I assigned him back here, it must have gotten rid of it or something because I thought I already did that. I just couldn't remember where it was.
Yep. And we're slowly progressing across this aisle or this as well. That's kind of the reason why I'm taking some of this material out. I want to make a better path through here because there'll be a belt
Yeah, that
eventually.
path is a nightmare. That path is a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm working my way up for the quartz. Also, there's a good limestone up here too.
Mm-hmm.
Which will probably be better than trying to do what I was doing over here. Eventually, I will come back to this limestone. I want to block off the channel on both sides, and then I'm going to mine the whole damn thing out, but you kind of have to fill in the water first to then dig it back out. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yep. You do. Unfortunately.
Another thing I want to
Like
try and do, and I don't know if this will work, probably because of the... No, it wouldn't work. On the other side over here... No, I can't do that side. Maybe this side, because I don't really have to drive past as much, is I want to cut out this little bit here of the crater wall. I'm going to fill the fucking crater in with water. Turn it into a fucking lake.
Yeah, a bunch of people have done that. Yeah, it's kind of a cool idea. I've actually been thinking about doing it myself.
Just because. But yeah,
Well,
there's...
if you took off the walls on it, then all of you'd have easily accessible water from the crater in the middle all the way around this mega island.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm going to leave the walls because I like the way the walls look in most cases. Other than where the iron or where the copper is. I'm going to leave the copper. I like the aesthetic of it, so.
It's kind of a cool aesthetic, yeah, but I needed it gone for space-wise.
Trying to remember where some of my other copper veins are. That's one thing this map is really missing is a massive, massive copper vein. Alright, good. You're done. You're done. So we can grab you. You should fit right there now. Make sure. That'll attach there. This is gonna move eventually. You'll attach there. Pipe is in for... Alright, I need to redo this pipe. And that pipe. Shit. Actually, no, I can make this work. And then this one's a little trickier. But I can make it work. Alright. Build that. Please and spank you, sir. How's it going there, DeGraff Gaming? You won't need that section. Oh shit, my iron's gonna shut down because I didn't have a... jackass. Alright, so let's see if I can't help this along. There we go. It's going, trying to get Farm Sim to work on your new gaming PC. Ah. Good luck with that. There we go. They can start building that all out. Hopefully they get a good ways into that before we run out of frickin' bricks. And that'll be the new concrete setup. I took the setup JD Plays had, and I modified the shit out of it.
For what?
For his concrete. I went to the rotary kilns, the gas ones, set them to run off hydrogen, added some electrolyzers so they make hydrogen on site, so no more coal use. I removed the storage because it's off my main bus. And I have all my slag from my copper and iron coming to a main belt that prioritizes into the system, sorts out, and goes through to be crushed in a crush slag to be used in the... I upgraded to the concrete mixer 3s instead of the 2s as well. Well, he had 1s in here, so I went to 3s. I even built
it's probably
in a,
meant to be
early
in
game
early on.
Yep, drop it in early on and then upgrade it. But I also included on the back end of it because it's a short build compared to the length of like the steel ones, the steel iron setups. I built in the exhaust scrubber system to scrub all the exhaust from my steel. And then all I have to do...
I'm sorry. Kia the Snow Leopard, I missed your messages. My bad. But be careful about that, though, because another thing... companies like Comcast like to do is charge you for business rates, then even though you have same or worse setup than prior to that. Yeah, I hate Comcast, too. Uh-huh. Has to be a douche, yeah. Be careful they don't try and force you to pay for business rates then.
That's the button I meant to be pushing, not the U button. There. So, and then of course, if for whatever reason the concrete backs up at all, I do have an overflow for the slag system. Excuse me. Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing? And then while we're doing this, alright, hold on. While that's starting, we have a little bit of time because I left. Oh shit! I also left an overflow on the exhaust, so if, again, anything happens here, it'll still exhaust. Alright. There's that. The big crusher in this setup? No. I have one of my gold set up. I think. No. Did I? I don't remember. No, I did small ones. I've got a big crusher set up in my sorting plants. And I think I want to make a change to the sorting plant setup too. Alright, we got rid of those. So this one comes out. Hey. Alright, so that one there can get plugged in with the dirt. When they're ready.
Alright, so we got the glass hooked back up. I totally forgot about that.
Concrete and filter media. Yeah, I did also, that was another thing I set up over here on the waste production. I set up a small filter media setup on site. So you just drop off the rock and the coal, and it takes care of it. Which that's more than keeping up right now. I built up a blueprint for my fertilizer 2. I've just been busy with other building projects before I start that one. Shit, that's what I was afraid of. I just ran out of frickin' concrete slabs in the middle of this. So much for having like 3,000 frickin' concrete blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I can trade rubber for wood and wood for concrete blocks, and that'll keep me going for now. Hurry and finish this. That was what I was afraid of. Yeah, my power usage is all over the damn place. And it fucking so frustrating. Because it usually hovers around like 70, 80 megawatts. But then suddenly it'll spike to like 160, and it's like, what the hell?
All your stuff is kicking on.
No, don't want to pause that by accident. That'd be bad. Going all right there, Silver Wolf. Running out of materials as always, but it's going all right. Thankfully, the only real thing we need the concrete block for is tier 1 parts, and I have an abundance of tier 1 parts right now. So running out of brick isn't a super big concern at the moment. That's the only real use for the brick, or concrete block that I can think of. I'm sure it's being used elsewhere in my setup, but I can't remember any. I'm sitting on several storages of tier 1 parts, so we'll just pipe those back into the system and... Oh, hey. As long as you pipe them back into the system and don't be an idiot.
Yeah, you gotta remember to do that.
Well, I forgot I had connections turned off because I was... Oop. Got an alert on the low supply of coal. I know. That's the problem right now, too, is these guys aren't digging pure coal. They're digging a mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This pad down here can't come fast enough. I have a mine control tower. Let them dump dirt in there, too. I don't give a shit. Get it done. Problem is, I'm trying to build out this pad over here for... You know what? No. For right now, coal pad is more important. Bring all your goddamn rock over there. What I should do is turn... I should pause. Did I? I did. Damn it. Pause that. Set that to empty there instead of them trucking it in the other direction so we can get this pad built out, because the closer I can get that set up, the faster it's gonna go. Mine control tower has no... What's going on there, Moss Frog? How you doing, buddy? Got places to mine now. Shut your pie hole.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Not gonna waste any more wood on brick right now. All right, dude. You know, off the top of your head, where to find a nice low profile 20 to 30,000 liter trailer for farm sim? XML edit? I don't know. Low. What do you mean by low profile? Gooseneck for pickup, or a tractor, or something to run off a semi? Because 20 to 30,000 liters is low for a semi. End dump, side dump. Could be a little more specific than Lost Frog. Farm Sim's the land of possibilities with that crap.
I'm still, my favorite trailer is that Super B.
Oh yeah, Super B is great for semis, yeah. An old harvester to have the pipe reaching the top of the... Alright, so you just need something low profile. Aren't there a couple of in-game... they're almost like 20,000... They're around the 20,000 liter mark. Pulled behind a tractor. Memory serves.
Yeah, there should be that one that you can, like, you know, train like multiple of them in a row.
Yeah, I think it gets to
Those
around
like
15,000.
Yeah.
And
right,
you can
like
side dump
15.
and end dump off of those. What, Bergman or something like that? Game doesn't tell you squat
I'll be
about
honest,
the height.
I don't remember the capacity, but they're fairly small trailers. They might even be only 10K.
Well, there's one of them that's 12-ish, and then there's another one that's 20 that's got a dolly setup, which is a pain in the ass for backing up, I know. But you can train the dolly ones. So once you hook them up the first time, that's it. You don't have to hook them up again.
Don't ever try to go backwards.
Yeah, you just always go forward and hope you don't get yourself in a fucking pickle.
Yeah, they're like Bergman or Berg something, aren't they?
Yeah, Bergman, I think, is what is the name for it.
Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been, what, 2 years now that I haven't played that game. Shit, I don't remember.
Yep. Oh, there's... dolly setup would be good for the small Polish map. Like I said, there's an in-game one. It's literally like the second or third one in from the beginning of the list in trailers. And it's...
They're great little cheap trailers early game. They're great.
Well, maybe it sounded something like that.
They get outmatched by all the other stuff.
And those ones I know for a fact are low clearance. As a matter of fact,
they have the sidewalls that you can add to them too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a matter of fact, one of them has adjustable capacities, and it's like flatbed, low board, you know, like really low board, and then a mid setup,
medium, and a high.
But the mid setup I know fits underneath even the old harvesters.
Welger? I don't remember.
Yeah, if it wouldn't be a nightmare of me trying to patch the damn game to open it quick, I would show you exactly which one I'm talking about, but... I haven't opened Farm Sim in so long, I'm sure it would sit there and go, oh, you need a patch. You know how that works.
I uninstalled the game.
It's still installed on my system, but...
Yeah, fair enough.
I haven't... I won't say that. I did start it... maybe a month or two ago. Probably 2 months back now. We were having a discussion about something, and I wanted to make sure my facts were accurate. So I opened the game up. I had to patch it then.
Yeah.
But it's been a little bit. And I know they just had that DLC come out, so that would force a patch. If you want to fucking call it that. Fucking waste of fucking space. I've never been more like, fuck this company than after that came out. Even though it was a third-party DLC the Giants charged for, it's fucking ridiculous the number of bugs that are in that fucking DLC. And not like
I hate their
minuscule bugs.
Policies.
I'm not talking like minor bugs. I'm talking major, like how the fuck did you miss that bugs.
No, it's because they don't care anymore, Darius. They're
no.
making
It's
money
not a
every
Giants.
quarter.
It's not a Giants DLC. Somebody else, a third-party modder, made a production DLC, kind of like the Pumps and Hoses one, and then Giants put it out and charged for it. So,
so they didn't even do the work. They didn't do any of the quality control, and then they
and it's got like it's got collisions in the middle of freaking garage doors. It's got a potato washer that you can only put one product in at a time. So if you put potatoes in, you can't even put the water in to fucking wash them, because it wouldn't take more than one product at a time. If you put the water in, you couldn't put anything else in to wash it. It's like, what the fuck?
I supported that company for many generations of that game, and
it's just like, what the hell is this?
I'm done. I'm not supporting them anymore.
It was bad. Alright, so you are... oh, shit. I screwed this all up. Hold on a second. Let me pause this chat while I figure out what the hell I did here. Oh, we got a little wonkiness to this valve here.
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, when I set this all up and changed it to the gas furnaces, it required redoing some of the piping and plumbing and things like that, and I screwed up in a few places.
Oh.
So I'm just rectifying that a little bit. And this should be the CO2 out. For now, it's not a great option. But until I have that done, there, that should... because I was like, why isn't this damn thing frickin' running right now? It's all set up to run. What the hell's going on? Oh, and I also screwed this up, too. Shit. So slag is going out that way. And I've got so much slag right now that Oh, crap. I fucked that all up. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I screwed that up bad. I screwed that up bad.
What did you do?
I tried to get cute with something and didn't think about the repercussions.
Uh-oh. Why? I'm
Well,
trying to see what you did, but I can't tell.
so I've got gravel, I got rock, and I got slag incoming. And I wanted it to
Uh-huh.
go in, sort the slag out around this first crusher, because this one can only do rock into gravel to make the manufactured sand. Um, and then the slag goes out around, rejoins any overflow rock from this, any overflow gravel rock, which would then come in and go into slag and do slag crushed or gravel. So you get the slag crushed or gravel through here with the manufactured sand, water, cement. You're good to go. Problem is right now that backed up, so the slag has no place to go, but back its belt up.
Yeah.
But what I did was this
Yep.
original sorter here, or merger, I put the priority out on this belt, and then I wanted an overflow of slag to come this way. But, not thinking about it, rock got on that belt too.
Oh no, yeah, I see it
So,
now. Okay.
yeah, what I needed to do was I gotta prioritize the slag to get in here, but the problem is I can only process so much slag. And I need to keep some rock in here. So I need to have...
You're gonna need a storage or something before it of the slag or the rock.
Yeah.
Possibly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good one.
Because I want to be able to process all the slag. The thing is, I overcomplicated that is what I did.
Yes, you kind of did, yes. I will agree.
No, I think I know my solution to this. What I need to do is have... Let's break this here. I gotta delete that. We'll break the gravel back to there. Get rid of this one, that one. This pipe through to the end is going to come out. Quickly unity that away. No, I think if I get rid of this sorter, because I tried to get cute with it. If I get rid of the sorter and do... Yeah, that's where I screwed up right there. That's where I screwed up.
You kind of needed the sorter before the splitter.
Well, what I need to do is get rid of the splitter, have the slag come in here and priority out, and have the rock come in here and overflow into this splitter. And then have a splitter up here that would go out to storage if it's backed up. That's where I fucked up. And since you can, just go ahead and go...
I guess. I'm like 10 seconds behind, so I'm not following you, but that's fine. It's my internet's garbage, and I keep getting... I've refreshed your stream about 12 times since you started, and every time I do, I get farther and farther and farther and behind because crap internet.
Yep. No, when it does catch up, you'll see what I'm doing, and I think it's... Whoa, hey, not below the terrain, Chief.
Yeah, see, I'm just now seeing you put that lift under the floor. I'm like 15, 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, it happens. There we go.
Yeah, seeing
There we
the
go.
loss of that extra of those thermal. Damn, there's a major loss of. You have to be desperate to put in those the thermal storages. They're
Yeah.
really bad. They have a massive loss of like power.
There you go. Now I fixed it. So, what I did was the slag will keep going back beyond. I gotta upgrade some belts in here.
I literally look up to see what you're doing, and my stream is stuttering and loading screen. God damn it! It's so frustrating.
I bet, yeah.
And my stream's about to shit itself again. Oh, maybe not. It might have caught itself. Yeah, my internet's crap. It's been shitting itself for like 3 or 4 days now, and I'm in the process of they're coming out tomorrow to fix it. I'm just trying to make it, or today technically.
Okay, so that's exhaust there. I should do is dump. I'll need to do some work on the exhaust setup down here. I know that much. The exhaust, and then I gotta still get the CO2 set up, plumbed over to my sink area. It's gonna be a while before I get the technology for recirculation. How's it going, Viral? Hey, I finally dealt with the server this morning. Finally. Only took me a week. So, it's all fully backed up now. I just shut it down for the moment and backed it all up. Essentially, I took a copy of all the files off of it. If you want me to put Star Salvage on, I can do that. Just let me know. I mean, if you send me your save file, I could probably upload that so you can... Well, no, it wouldn't quite work out that way. You'd have to start over if that's what you wanted to do. Alright, now... That should be CO2 back, right? That belt, that pipe. So that's CO2, so... CO2 over here.
Okay.
Point of service. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Not playing the game. There's on the server. I hear you, Viral. That's why I need to look at what else is on G World. Because that's why I said if there's anything else that you're interested in, I'm kind of... I always bounce games, you know that. I mean... Yeah, I mean, Reforged Eden 2, sure, but there's no point in putting it up until it's got a stable version. That's the issue. I think I need to do something different with these exhaust pipes. I need to cut them off here. It's going to be different now. All right. I need to have I need to think about this because I need to have 2 pipes coming in and split them amongst 5. I put a pipe balancer in front of this one here. Of you.
Okay, let's see. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the blanket fuel. You can't store it in anything. Oh, okay, let's try this.
That should work. And then that, maybe? Yes, maybe? I don't know. Find out! If I had Red Dead Redemption 2, sure. Gotcha, bitch. Got a truck.
Well done.
And by caught a truck, I mean literally I put the blueprint down right underneath him and stuck him up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Trinity, yeah, alright. Yeah, you can get ignored. Back in a second, chat. Viral with a treating the animals. We'll do that in just a second, Viral. Let me go here.
Okay, so this one is gonna do.
I know you said you're not into 7 days, so that's out. ASE. I don't think I have Conan on the computer. Shrouded. That's something you're into. Icarus. Pal World. But that kind of ran its course for a lot of people. I still haven't tried out Space Engineers, but the more people talk about it, the
After
more.
having played Imperion, you're either gonna love it or hate it.
Hmm. I mean, Valheim's got new content coming out soon that could always put that on the server, and I don't know. It sucks because you donated time for the server, and now nobody's on the server. All right, those will get done here.
Research just gives me motion sickness. Yeah, I feel that. Hmm.
Uh, just yourself and playing a lot of the Hunter. Right on. Testing a 17K fixed axle class plus 30K Brantner trailers both be connected and have low. There you go. Yeah, there's some cheap early options that do work really well. What are you talking about? Oh, you get a little bit of iron ore in you? What the hell do you want to do with? Hold on a second. And
Okay, so the blanket fuel cannot be stored.
Y'all are
What
wasting
the
no
fuck
time
do I
on
do with
this.
it?
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of iron right there. I see it.
Do I just have a separate pipe running all the way to the breeder reactor?
Get the power online first, and then we'll build out the rest of the other stuff. At least there's some concrete being made for now. We're out of tier 1 parts. Thankfully, we almost have enough of the purple parts. Oh yes, Out of Ore should be getting its multiplayer update soon. This month sometime. I think the 21st? That's gonna be some fun. And the new dirt and vehicles look fucking amazing. Leaves me all warm and squidgy inside.
Squidgy, huh?
Squidgy. Oh Jesus, I didn't realize how much power those things used. Alright. That's doing its thing. Let's check in over here on our pad. It's progressing, just not fast enough. Coal is an ever-present issue. I got no fucking coal anywhere. What are you doing just fucking sitting here, jackass? What are you... Why are you just sitting there with your thumb up your fucking ass?
Can you build a special military operation? What are you talking about, Ferox? Not sure what you mean. I don't follow. They're the only military, the only combat in this game is on the world map.
And there it
So,
goes.
and it's literally a ship-to-ship battle, and that's it. It's super simplistic. It's just it's mostly like a little like side mini game. More so for progression's sake than anything else.
Here goes my Discord again. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to uninstall and reinstall Discord or something stupid. Sounds good, Viral.
I'll show you what I mean as soon as that ship gets there. This is the extent of the combat in this game.
Yeah, I mean, they might add stuff later, but there really isn't much to the combat, no.
This game is not meant to focus on the combat at all.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, hey, well, too late. There. We'll head up that way instead. Shit, how much am I using over here? God damn. Damn. I need to cut back on my power consumption massively. Or my coal consumption somehow. Beautiful. 1 second, chat.
All right.
There we go. I think I'm wanna, in the short term, where is that damn thing?
Doodly doo.
Diddly diddly doo.
No. That.
Oh wait, that's right. That ended up too tall because the jackasses dump stuff. Now go do that. Alright, well that's doing its thing, because these guys are having trouble dropping shit off, it seems. I want to try and come up with a better setup for that. What do you mean we're still out of fucking power? I'm producing 180 megawatts just from this shit. Oh wait, coal is intermittent still, so it's possible I'm not. Oh, it's solid fucking coal. Assholes. Where's that damn thing?
Okay. We got the water dumps. Now.
No, we're just gonna.
Okay, let's get rid of these.
Yeah, get rid of them, see?
Yep. All right. So they're gonna start dropping the rock there.
Punching above my weight class. We'll see if we win this fight.
You got it.
I don't know. Nope. Probably not. He just knocked down one of my guns. I might still. Be a close one. Nope. I might have if he hadn't knocked out one of my guns.
Fair.
No, I want it on the... There, damn it. You stop connecting there. Oh, you're infuriating. I want you to connect right there. Son of a bitch. Coal A, B, C. B, coal. Actually. But 90 and 90. And 4. There you go. As soon as these guys have enough space made. But in the meantime, let's go cargo. I don't know how far over I can go before I have an issue with go. Unfortunately, small class trailer has fixed axles for trying to put two together. The pain, but just found on the mod hub. There you go. I mean, there's always stuff on the mod hub, but as long as you know roughly the size of trailer you're looking for, as far as like, okay, I want it to be, this particular model. Somebody probably has a modded one very similar on the mod hub. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the mod hub, that game would be dead. But
Yep.
I mean, if it wasn't for third-party mods, that game would be deader than a doornail.
Couldn't agree more.
We're still having intermittent issues with our power because of our coal. And that's unfortunately going to continue, I think, until we can get enough space over here for the better sorter. Oh, there are a lot of games. You're not wrong, Moss Frog, that the mods keep them alive long after release.
Mm-hmm.
I think with Farm Sim especially, if the modding community didn't exist, Skyrim, 100%, yeah. I mean, there's several Bethesda games like that, but a smart company builds in mod support, gives a modding toolkit, things like that, because it does keep a game alive in many cases. If you can get a modding community for a game, it'll keep it alive long after its release.
Mm-hmm.
100% there. Yes, hi, handsome kitty cat. What can I do for you, baby? What can I do for you? Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get a draw to the game, and then a community that wants to get involved in doing the modding, then absolutely. I think Captain of Industry, if they get a, decent modding toolkit together, could get quite a community for modding.
Mm-hmm.
I know they've already got a modding page, and they've got it, ideally they have it planned, but you're out of fuel, but there's a fucking fuel tank right there. Just go grab some fucking fuel. There's a fuel tank right there, asshole. That's dumb. Instead, he's gonna sit here and wait for the fuel truck to come fuel him up when there's literally a fuel storage tank right 20 feet away. Oh, and you're not the fuel truck. You're the guy coming to top off their fuel storage. Of course. Of course. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, I told you right when you started, the trucks do some really weird and derpy ass shit.
Oh, I know. And you did tell me that. You 100% told me that. But, like, I mean, the dude's out of fuel. Okay. So rather than get fuel from the fuel tank, let me go out and do some more planting in the middle of the fucking forest while I'm out of fuel. Waiting on the fuel truck.
If
What a
you have
jackass.
trucks to deliver, if you have trucks set to deliver fuel, they will not go get fuel on their own. They will not. Just so you know.
Apparently. I mean, I get that, yes, I asked you to do these trees, but goddamn, dude. I didn't even build this one. I hate them. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. The coffee stains won't be. Yes, they are Moss Frog. They're just not going to have integrated mod support like from their main page of the game be able to get to mods. Because of the modding community, they're going to let the modding community continue the way it's basically been, but Coffee Stain provides the modding tools to the modders.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons when Update 8 came out that it took a while for the mod manager and stuff to get updated, is they had to wait for Coffee Stain to provide them the modding tools. But Coffee Stain has been providing the modding tools to the modders. So yeah, when Snut said that they wouldn't have mod support at launch, not integrated like from the Satisfactory game. Basically, what he said right after that is things would continue with modding the way they are now, because there's such a great modding community already that there's no point in them trying to reinvent the wheel for 1.0.
Exactly.
Let's focus on making
other things to worry about. Yeah.
Exactly. Let's focus on the rest of it first, then do that. That's kind of what that video was. Here are things that we're not going to do for 1.0 so we can focus on the things that matter more, because this stuff already exists. But the mod tools are supplied to the community by Coffee Stain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Snut has come out and said that in videos in the past, and it's also been mentioned several times on their dev streams. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you go to the Mod Manager Discord and follow along with any of that, it tells you right on the they'll tell you right in the Discord that they're waiting for updated mod tools from Coffee Stain. You were half right. Give you credit for that. You were half right. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Is I might actually take one of I'll leave one dedicated to you, and hopefully you... that one there. So, pretty much you'd have to run the mod manager, make modded profiles. Well, yeah, I mean, it would continue the way it is for now, until such a time as they can, put it in later. So that would be a post 1.0 thing from Coffee Stain. But in the early goings, they're gonna leave it as community mod support. Hey, look at that! We got medical supplies to the village. Medical supplies 1, anyway. This corner is not going to be big enough to do all the medical supplies that I need to do. I think what may happen eventually, I plan on moving this mountain of dirt. And I think when I do that, what I'll do is I'll take the medical supplies production, move it over here so I can make medical supplies 1 and 2 and 3 eventually. And they'll just come belting through. That sounds like the better option. I mean, these guys are flattening out this for me right now. And they're going to continue to for a bit. Once that's done, I'm going to reassign them over here, and they're just going to take this dirt pile and freaking dump it in here. There's plenty of places for me to get dirt. I say that now, of course, but...
That'll change about 12 times until you're done.
Well, like, there aren't a ton of places at the moment that I'm concerned with covering in dirt as a, you know, as a final, like, product. There's a lot of places where I'm dumping stuff, sure. But there aren't a ton that I'm concerned with saying, okay, this has to have a dirt covering when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mainly dirt covering is for the village. And, you know, like, the forest area.
Mm-hmm.
The farms. Appreciate the lurk there, plebs. Appreciate it, buddy. Other than that, like, I mean, there's not a ton of places that need to have a dirt covering. Some I might want to have a dirt covering, but not need. And if I want to have a dirt covering, well, then I can just do it over time, you know? I appreciate that there, heroic plebs. Very nice of you. Alright, I need to look at my CO2 situation as well. It's on a 256 pipe. It requires 24. Well, I mean, the pipe I'd have to upgrade. Oh, no, that's right. I only have one in here at the moment. I wanted to do this number here.
Cut that part off. And then we'll attach that part there.
You suck, game. Really? Can't join if not flat. You suck. Oh, this fucking lack of coal is killing me. I so need to get a frickin' processing plant closer.
Processing what? It's coal. You just
Well,
belt
no,
it places.
yeah, but what I'm saying is right now, I don't have room to get a sorting facility close enough to the mine.
Oh.
That's what I mean by processing facility. Because I'm trying to dig into the side of an island, I didn't have room to get a sorter super close. So they've got a bit of a travel right now in getting
I'll be honest with
to
you.
the sorter.
You could put a sorter down there on that pad as it is right now. I did. I'll show you. I had a sorter. Where is it? Where am I?
Well,
Oh, yeah, over here.
I'm on a different island than you think. This is my coal island.
No, I understand, but look at this little space right here is where I had a sorting system right here.
Yeah. I mean, I could
It hasn't changed since I
I could put a sorter there, sure, without storages and just belt it up to the storages.
Yes, you could. That'd actually be probably a good idea. You could have
But
multiple sorters there doing the same thing. You could have like 3 or 4 of them, so they never back up.
there's another thing I can do to speed this process up too.
What?
Because these guys just ran out of things to do.
True.
And they're set to dump dirt and rock. Come in here and start mining some of this right here.
Just make sure they don't get stuck. That's kind of a shitty place to go. Oh no, there. Oh, I see. There's a path. Never mind. Yeah. There, from where I was, like.
Yeah, it's not much of a path
like
at the moment.
It was raised.
Yeah, it's not
But
much
it looked
of a
like
path.
It was raised, so.
And actually, before I even do this, let me shut that, stop that, and we're gonna go. Oh, F, damn it. God damn it. Hate that. I want it to go at an upward angle. Assholes.
And every time you select that tool, it'll do the same thing every time. And it's like, come on! I already had that selected. You deselect it and then reselect, and it'll be the wrong way again, or it'll be turned, or like, come on!
Export to that one. There. I'll have my path clearers or path makers come over, and I actually want to widen this ramp anyway, and I'm just gonna set them up to have an area right here where they can go to town.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Then go to town making that wider. And then when they're done that, they can come back over here and mine all of that. And all of that material is set to automatically export right here, which will build the pad to do the sorter I want. Hi, thank you. Yep. I'm a fucking walking pad. Thank you. Ow. Yes, I know I've got a fucking belly. You don't have to walk on it all the time. Tell me to get rid of it. Can I tell Dad I need to tighten my gut more and tuck it in and not have the belly? Oh, you need the head scritches, huh? Chat can't see you. Chat can't see the happy kitty. Oh, you're getting camera shy today, huh? That's why you stopped where you did. You're getting camera shy today? That it? You getting camera shy today? I mean, it's not going to take them long to build this out because it's not very deep in a lot of this cases. I mean, it does get somewhat deep on the very edge here. But if I'm digging all this material, then I just have to literally just dump anything they pick up. Stop playing Skyrim because Bethesda made it such a hassle to keep playing modded, auto-updating, breaking mods. Yeah, that is one thing that's annoying when they when they put out updates like that. And it's like, yep, you're assholes. There. They're making good progress. How much space do the cargo docks really take up as far as, like... Is it just the green area? Oh, good.
All right, let's finish out this little area. What were you asking, Darius? Sorry.
How much space do they really need, like, to the sides out in the water for cargo docks? Is it just really that green area that needs to be clear to the water?
Yes, and sometimes you can actually like overlap them a little bit and they'll be fine. It depends.
I want to try and make room for a couple of cargo docks here if possible. One for importing and exporting whatever I might need, like, all right, maybe I need some coal or some quartz or whatever I might be running low on. I can set up an import for it. And then the other one I want to set up as an import for my uranium. And then I'm going to start filling in this area between the coal and here. I want to fill this in and make this my uranium pad. Uranium power.
That's a good spot for it. You need lots of seawater for Well, it depends
Yeah.
on what
Well,
what
I'll
method you're gonna
have
go, but you
I'll have
want
an
to
area
do.
over here for some seawater, but there'll also be plenty of area here for seawater. You know, again, off of here, I can make a spot for seawater to come in. So there'll be plenty of area for seawater.
Yeah, I'm just giving you things to think about because desalinization, you want to do the vacuum desalinization one, the seawater and depleted steam, and you'll never have a water problem ever. It takes a fuck ton of them,
Vacuum
but
desalination. I don't think I have that one unlocked. Hey, Jedi.
you should.
That might be in the tier 5.
Is it?
Superheated steam. Maybe it is. Is it a different building?
Research tier 4. No, it's the same desalinator. It's just the final unlock
Oh,
is the
yeah,
vacuum
so
desalinization.
yeah, you use seawater
It's after research
steam.
4.
Yeah, you use
Yeah, but it's
seawater and
depleted
steam.
steam. It's underneath the It's literally underneath the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, yeah, I've got it unlocked. Maybe I need to look at redoing my desals.
Well, the thing you put it wherever you have your power, and you'll never have a water problem because you produce
Yeah.
more water than you use.
Yeah, so theoretically, well, I guess I could always have it set up as a priority one direction. If that's full, go towards the cooling towers.
Yeah. Or like me, I'm producing so much water, I just vent the excess.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. Vented as far as you just mean through a vent, not actually even bother with the cooling towers.
Cooling tower, no, because I'm actually dumping water. I have 5 liquid dumps for water alone. I'm producing that much water.
Yeah, I know. I'm planning on going nuclear, and I've got an idea of where I want to plan it out. But in the meantime, I'm trying to think of ways that I can save on some coal. So if I don't have to have boilers running these desalinators, and I can instead turn around and use the depleted steam that's here, and go that route.
That's the way you want to go, for sure.
Yeah. Because you
could
then
literally
it saves.
just pipe that steam over. And
That's what I was just looking at doing as you said that. Because I've already got all of these here. I can pipe the steam. I can pipe that over. Do this. I can also bring the pipe over to do. I have a desal plant over here too, but actually this runs off of high pressure steam from the actual. All of this, it's all built in. So I could save coal here, which, every little bit of coal saved at the moment helps.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then I guess if I could do a small power setup over here and set these up to run off of the low pressure steam as well, or the depleted steam as well. They need 96 apiece though for the depleted steam for this particular setup. Right now these guys are out of coal. They're not producing any water for me at all, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's because I'm just struggle busing so hard right now for coal.
Well, that would be a good way to get rid of coal usage, because all of those boilers, Are you doing any of the groundwater?
I don't have any groundwater set up right now, no.
What?
Mainly because the only small patch of groundwater I have doesn't really have a whole lot of capacity without going to a further location. The only groundwater patch in sight is this one right here without having to go to this island, which
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
just put
at.
a storage on it and hook two
And I could,
groundwater things to it and let it go. Produce water.
hmm. Yeah, I probably ought to set some back up over here and have it prioritize out of those.
It would help you with water. It'd help your water situation, and you wouldn't have to have all those boilers. Man, those boilers burn through coal like it's going out of style.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. Which coal wasn't an issue for a long time. Now all of a sudden it's become an issue because I'm starting to use more with. Um, I increased my smelting capacity. I did have to increase. This is where most of my coal is right now, is the fucking power. Because the
Hmm.
desals don't run constant. I'm overproducing on those.
What? You have no available places to be mined? What? Well, we could fix that quick, fast, in a hurry.
Hey, Jers, how you doing, buddy? It'd be a tier 2 pipe. How's it going, Damien? Welcome in, buddy. parts for that, don't I? Come on. Oh, they can't be Unity built. I see how it is.
No, they cannot.
Well, they'll get over there eventually. Not gonna do a dent in my farm, but for now.
I would just do 2 though. Start with 2.
If it
or
depletes
have
the thing,
4, and then
I had 6 going on it, and it barely depleted it before. So
okay.
it's a 15,000, and at 6 it would barely run it. It would slowly run it down, slowly.
That's weird because mine is 21,000. I wonder if they're randomly generated. I didn't know that.
No, it's set by the map, I believe.
Huh.
But this patch
So
here,
I have that same pad. It's so weird.
the one up front.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mine's 21,000.
Maybe I lowered it. I don't know.
That's weird. Okay.
Because you can set it when you're making the map.
Possibly, yeah. That maybe me. I don't remember.
And well, I played around with some numbers too, so I might have turned it up and then turned it back down without realizing it. And in the process made it less than it was before. That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Me play with I never play with numbers.
Bullshit.
You lie, sir.
He's a
lie.
liar.
Where are your excavators? What the fuck are you doing? What in the motherfucker are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing. I fucked that up.
They're filling in the hole.
What? No, I set them to work over here. But in the process, you remember I had been digging this out flat? I didn't think about it.
I can't see anything because my stream's buffering again.
Well, that little channel around the crater edge that you said is a real pain in the ass because of how narrow it is and everything. I was digging it out wider and flat for running a belt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told them to go over here and dig instead over here, but I forgot I was digging from this side of the crater, not this side of the crater. You know, I wasn't digging from the coal side. I was digging from the ocean side of that little channel. And
they
because
dug themselves into a hole.
Well, no,
They
blocked their route. So now
Uh-huh.
they're going all the way around.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Well done. Well done, me. And they're mega excavators, so they go about the speed of a fucking snail. They'll get there sometime next century. Assholes.
Moving at the speed of smell.
I don't know. Speed of smell can be pretty quick some days.
Mm-hmm. Especially for the dog part. My God.
Yeah, they can be pretty brutal. Alright, so we're making what? We're making 96 depleted steam plus 96 here. How do I want to send that depleted steam back? Somewhere in here I need to put in a pipe balancer and belt it back, or pipe it back rather. I say belt. I wish these pipe balancers you could just look at a spot on the pipe and go, I want it here, and insert it into the pipe instead of having to delete the little section out, wait for the deletion to happen. Even with Unity it still takes a second, put it in, then Unity this thing, and it takes a second to build. I wish you could just, like, I want to insert it here.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm way behind on the stream.
Well, just, a pipe balancer. I wish you could interrupt an already built pipe with the pipe balancer and say, I just want it to connect between these two sections, of the pipe, and just then build the thing and it automatically, place it over the top without having to delete out a little 2-piece of pipe and hope you don't hit the wrong fucking button in the meantime. Hope you don't hit the wrong button in the fucking meantime. I'm gonna set you on production 1. That's another thing I was looking at, and I've been seeing it, in all these different blueprints. Does it matter which order the generator versus flywheels go?
I don't think so.
Because I've seen some people put it before, some people put it after.
I don't believe it does matter. I just feel like it's extremely unrealistic for it to be after the generator, but, I mean...
Well, yeah, you'd want the flywheels before it.
But honestly, I don't think it really, truly matters.
I wasn't sure. Another thing, too, is, I wish, alright, these are set to be my priority 1s, but they keep fucking stopping for some reason. And I've got production priority 1, priority 2. Why are my priority 2 ones stopped and not generating anything at the moment?
Do you have diesel generators or something somewhere else on priority 2?
Diesel generators are way down to priority 15. So, right now, these are priority 1, 2, 3, so on. 5 and 6 are over here. But 5 and 6 are running right now, and 1 and 2 are stopped. It could be they're out of coal, too. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. It could be they're out of coal, too. I'll shut the fuck up now. Could be they're out of coal. I'll shut the fuck up.
Insert foot into mouth.
Shoe leather is fucking yummy.
La 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 la
la la la la la la.
I've done that so many times. Why the fuck isn't it? Oh, wait, right.
What's this now?
Figured it out.
So, apparently my son just sent my wife a picture of a letter addressed to him. The Viking Academic Corps is hosting an awards program to honor deserving students. The teaching staff of each department has selected award recipients on the basis of personal achievement as reflected in character, citizenship, attitude, and industry. While academic achievement is a factor, the award is really meant to recognize aspiration. You have been chosen to receive an award. Please plan on attending the awards presentation Thursday the 16th at 6:30 p.m. in the high school. Hope that you and your family be able to join us. My son is receiving another award.
Good for him.
That's like 2 this year, 1 last year.
Oh, he's had a few.
Plus he got the States for being in for his pre-engineering. He's actually, he's what, straight A student right now, or does he have a...
He's straight A.
He's straight A student.
That's good.
And freshman year, he failed 2 classes and had to go to summer school. He was D's and F's freshman year. That is fucking...
So what you're saying is he matured.
Oh, in ways I never did. I mean, fucking proud papa moment for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I go over here, we'll go over the top of this one. And I have to use this point here. But I actually need to... I'll have to build this pipe. And then I'm going to have to upgrade a section of this pipe. Damn it, I should have X'd and copied that pipe before I did that. Ah, damn it. Or I build that back out again. Let's see if it'll actually connect. Perfect, it will. Yadrath coming in with a prime resub. Thank you very much for that, Yadrath. How are you doing today, buddy? Doing okay? Good to hear. Question is, can I... You output steam here. You're in this pipe. You can't put depleted steam and regular steam in the same pipe, can you?
No, it'll actually screw some stuff up.
Yeah, so...
Well, no, not for the desalinators. It won't mess anything up. Actually,
I think it will, because...
I don't think there's anything that it will. Unless it's,
Well, the pipe
like into a
sections have to...
turbine.
The pipe sections have to fill specific to that section before it'll move on to the next section. It's not like a belt where it'll intermix them.
That's true.
The whole pipe section has to fill with that type.
Well, because
so
the pipes act as a storage, not as... Like, there's a visual of fluid moving, but the pipes are technically a storage.
Yep, in and of themselves. Alright, let me pause this for a second and think. Well, we'll be alright. I'll pause it. We need to think about this for a second. In the meantime, they can build you.
Alright, so...
Oh, hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone.
Hold the phone.
Now they can build you. Alright, and that's going to be bringing... We got what? 1, 2, 3, 6... Oh shit. It's going to be too much steam for that pipe.
Yeah, that's one thing you got to be very careful about when doing power stuff. You can really overwhelm a pipe really quickly.
Well, again, this is only set to have a priority into that pipe. So essentially, keep that pipe full. If pipe cannot be cannot be filled, I'm not removing the towers that are already here, so they'll be backup.
Yeah, that's fair. That's not a bad idea. And because the cooling towers are passive, like, it's not like that big of a deal.
Yeah, and they're just passively adding water back into the system.
Yeah.
So in this case, I just know I've got a 450 pipe of steam that I can do whatever the fuck I want. And it's gonna way more than run the 2 desalinators I have here. Or two sets of desalinators I have
here. Yeah, you got 8 there.
Yeah, 8, but when I say 2 in my mind,
yeah,
it's
I get you.
Because they're sets. So let's start by deleting you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just quickly get rid of you. Alright, so that means we don't need the water into that system. So that pipe can go. And then I need to change... Damn fucking spacebar. How did you have... Oh, alright, we're gonna have to upgrade that pipe to Mark 2 pipe. change recipe, and I can go.
Okay, so what do we got to do with the enriched blanket fuel?
Oh, hey.
That goes into an enrichment plant.
I kind of thought about trying to leave the coal as a backup, but you can't intermix those two pipes. If you could have, then it would have been all right. Coal is a backup.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Okay.
And we can get rid of that whole coal line there. We don't need coal over here anymore. That was one thing I did do. Yes, it's costing me power for it. It's inefficient as shit power-wise, but I did switch my whole processing plant for oil. I switched that over to the electric boilers. That way I don't have to burn coal for all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's a really good set of blueprints that he did for it. It's hard to beat. Because it's got diesel. It's got four large diesel generators built in as backup that are automatically plumbed into your diesel supply. It automatically fills the cargo ship from the plant. It's set up with 6 sets of distillations. Has sour water built into it, and then once you add on, it's got all of the rubber production built in, desalinization for keeping water topped off through the whole thing, making brine, making water, making acid, making chlorine, plastic, the graphite. All of it's built in just progressive stages. It's really cool, just like progressively adding in more and more and more. It's like, all right, I like the way he did it as a modularized blueprint. And then, like I said, he's got this transportation network thing that taps into the front of it, gives trucks a way to get across all the pipes, but then puts it into a giant bus for you to be able to tie into wherever you want to go. And then like you did where you had your images of the pipes or your belts so you could just grab, okay, I need this section, this section, this section, and keep doing it. He's got that all set up too, so you could just, all right, here's a straight piece or a turn to the right, turn to the left, and it's got all the belts lined up and everything, and you could just do it whatever height you need to because you can press E or Q and lift and lower. Why are we out of... Oh. Why are we out of circuit boards? What are we waiting on over here? We're waiting on glass? Did we run out of glass again? The fuck did we run out of glass this time? Well, I bet you it's because I'm using too much of the fucking goddamn household bits. I want to get this tied into my main bus and have it just... You're all running full bore. Wait a second. But I fucked something up, I think. Oh, no. Now I know why. It's waiting on coal.
Oh, no.
Well, again, because my main bus, right, because I'm struggling on coal right now. Yes, I cut out some of it doing that setup, but my power is still eating a ton of coal right now. Nah, damn it. They're gonna drag the materials over there before I can get a chance to stop them! Yeah, that's my biggest problem right now, is I'm just not getting any coal at the moment. Not a great trade, but I'll fucking take it at this point. Come on, guys. Get this built. Actually, I'm more concerned with them getting this built first. They finally over here? Does excavators finally make it? Or are they still fucking driving? $5, they're still driving over. Nope, they're finally to work. They are finally to work. Fucking awesome. They'll get this widened. Yeah, they got that section built so I can cut in here when I'm done. I don't know why I'm widening that so far back, but hey, whatever. It's the material I need to get this pad built quick. Because they're literally dig it, dump it, dig it, dump it. Don't care. And I gotta stop a little ways back so I have room to be able to get down in without caving in the side of it later. I am planning that far ahead. I'm gonna have to eventually put, like, rock way out here so I can shut the water off and be able to dig down this coal. I got a lot of mountain to clear off first, though. Hi, handsome, yes. What can Daddy do for my handsome? But I desperately need to get that moved closer. I'm not far off being able to fit it. I'd like it closer to this end, so it's closer to the thing, but it won't take them long to get that built out. You think 8 copper setups is going to be enough?
Yeah, you don't use a ton of copper. I'm running 3 right now, and it's more than enough for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 right now, and I've got the images in for another 4 planning. So it'll be 8 total. But I do plan on increasing a lot of this maintenance type stuff and what have you, so I'm trying to plan for the future. I guess if that's okay, then let's go up to here and see about getting the glass setup moved. Oh, of course, Wick literally just has... The only thing he has built into this is exhaust and slag. Kitty, why are we stepping on things? So I need the exhaust going in that direction. Slag can come out there, tie in with that, that's fine. Let's... move that pipe. Go. 36. Oh, damn it.
Oh, actually, I've got a better idea for this.
Okay, so you're 36 apiece as well. I can do 6 setups. On the exhaust pipe. Damn it! Still screwed this pipe up. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I'll need those built anyway, so. Why are you not? Why are you not nicely doing the thing?
All right. Wait, this is your enriched uranium 4%. We need enriched uranium 20%.
Alright, I'll have to manually place in that piece for this first one, I guess. Alright, and that just spits out glass, so we're gonna need a storage building, glass. Just go this size for now.
All right, the rock guys, we're just gonna put.
Wait a second. Just thought about it for a second. Like, wait a minute. It needs to be two separate belts, or it's going to overwhelm the one.
I didn't steal the money.
There we go. That for sure to begin with.
All right, there we go. We'll get that filled in with dirt, and then we'll have more building area right there.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Perfect. I already have a sand back there. Coal back there. And then I also need, oh, that's right, one more container. We want to see, put it back here. I also need to get the salt over there too, so. That, you're gonna get trapped because you're a jackass. Uh-huh. fuck out of there. And you actually need to be, it's sand or that, right? Right? Sorry, glass mix or that shit. Whoops. I'm not making glass mix yet. That's a whole separate process.
Okay. So for the MOX reprocessing, it's going to give us more blanket fuel. Okay.
Unless... Let me think about this for a second. I could run the materials I need down this way. How much glass mix am I going to need? It's basically 1-to-1, isn't it? One machine to one. What about a mix or two? Where am I at? Over here. Over here. I have this making glass mix. Okay, so you would be 96. So you would feed 2 of those. So I need 3 of these guys. Okay. So the salt will have to come along, which I do have room for there, and I do have room here to run the broken glass. I think I know what I'm going to do. It's not imperative, you guys. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Move you aside temporarily. Let's get these belts running here for these. We're also going to need... Well, I get acid here, so I could just literally bring this back here, come across, and feed the acid. But let's get the salt down there.
All right, so we've got
No, god damn it.
MOX or spent fuel stage 1, spent fuel alternate. We've got MOX or spent MOX, and then we've got spent core fuel. Oh, and this needs steel.
Here.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Uh-oh. Never a good thing when you hear those words. Don't try this at home, kids.
Bad Jack. Don't shoot
Jack said in the background, don't try this at home, kids. That's never a good sign. It's like that's never a good thing. We're not gonna have a ton, so I can save some parts. We'll use U-shaped conveyor 2.
Don't try to tell.
Where do I have space to... Ah, god damn it. Copper's in the way. Shit, I ran this too close, now it's in the way. I don't actually have room to get that underneath there. We might need to do another building for a vehicle, just a small ramp here. Have room. You know what?
Here we go.
I'm gonna bring it under right here. I can run it right here along this side.
Kids, don't try
Oh, I can actually go
Now.
right under,
Kids,
right under here.
don't tell.
Go up to 3.
Kids,
Then hopefully I can turn, get up to 4 and go through here. Maybe. Alright, if we have any broken glass, it'll be there. Build that. So I see where I'm at. We do have limestone here. Shit, what? Oh, I'm still having power issues because of the coal. Let's see if we've got room to get this built now. I have room to get my mega sorter in here. What the hell's already sitting here? Don't know what that was sitting there for. I'll give him another few moments to... What? That's nice. Did you know that if your captain's office doesn't have power, you can't open your blueprint menu?
Yep. I found that out today as well. That
Come on,
really
the diesel
sucks.
the diesel generators aren't even kicking in. This bullshit. What the fuck?
Do you have diesel?
No, that's right. I remember now. The way the diesel is plumbed. The way the diesel is plumbed initially I should, you know what? No. There. Yeah, the way it's plumbed is the diesel generators run off of this before it goes to your diesel storage. So I had to circumvent that. And then we actually want to prioritize
Universal.
power to those. So they don't run out of power. This is where it's nice to have coal backup. Honestly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Are you not getting diesel? What the hell?
Gun.
There's diesel in the pipe.
Gun.
I don't know what the hell's going on. What the hell is going on here? There's diesel in the pipe. I've got 0 production, so these guys should be trying to... Is it because they're... No, they should be kicking on right now. As long as they've got diesel in the pipe, right?
It should be.
I've got 0 power, so they should be kicking on.
Click on them. Let me see.
But it requires
Um,
diesel. They've got fuel tank. Oh, is the exhaust full, maybe?
I think, yeah, the exhaust looks full. Yep,
Alright,
I can
so-
see it on the pipe. The exhaust is
Yep.
full.
What I need to do is I need to interrupt the pipe and have a smokestack exhaust as a backup. Great, I don't even have the fucking tier 1 parts to make that at the moment, because I still have this belt there. And I need a gas balancer. Oh, look at that. I need to open something on stream here in a moment. Is Jedi around still? Calling Mr. Jedi. I love that you can frickin'... Come on, I don't have 40 bricks either. Fuck my life. Can I make a quick trade for some shit? Bricks are easy to get, but the problem is I don't have... God damn it. Oh, that got expensive in a hurry. Well, we are royally borked until I get 10 frickin' regular parts. Ooh, wait. Aha! There we go. Now they'll start. Yeah, well, it's a short-term, unfortunate, necessary evil. Short-term evil. Alright.
All right.
This
Now,
highlighted out before I run out of the frickin' power to be able to get this done.
Gee.
There we go. Evil raised is short-term? Be sad. What do you mean short-term?
not to be confused with me.
Short-term evil. Oh. Yes, I did say it was a short-term necessary evil.
And I was about to say not to be confused with Evil Reyes, but I didn't say it, and probably would have been funny.
Probably. Reyes needs to give it. Yeah, he knows that, and it's in process as far as I know.
Then he knows that. Oh yes, I know that very well.
You don't have to remind him, Wade. That's a pretty dick move. Just saying.
It's all good. I don't give a shit. I hate it just as much as everybody else does.
I know, I'm just giving him a hard time. Yes, you standing on the box, Darius.
I kid because I can. Well, thanks, Wade.
I don't even have normal parts right now. God damn, I am fucking porked. This mess is gonna take a bit to get out of. It's gonna take a minute to get out of this one, chat. F3. See, the problem is, like, I've got a lot of coal in storage, just not the storages that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, all right, well, there's coal in storage, just not the ones that I fucking need to have storage. Oh, I gotta set up a plastic plant too somewhere. Which is what? Sand, graphite, and coal. Of course, coal. Hydrogen. Well, the graphite and hydrogen, actually, I think it's going to work out all right, because what I'll be able to do is eventually this is going to come out. But in the short term, I can move this down. I'll make sure I tuck the glass in as much as I can right here. I'll have to include processing of exhaust for these guys right here. This has to expand, I know, for all the added exhaust. Which technically I don't even need this storage. I could probably take this belt, just tie it in right here. I'll save some hassle. Actually, it'll probably save me quite a bit of hassle. But the question is, like, why aren't you guys starting? Is it not giving any power to my fucking belts? What the hell? There's coal on this belt. Shit.
Hmm.
I am so fucked. I
Why?
didn't
What'd you
even
do?
think about that. Well, I went to the vacuum desalinization with the depleted steam, not taking
Mhm.
into account that the depleted steam produces far less water from the process, and I never adjusted how many desalinators and things like that I have over here.
Yeah.
So now what's happened is in the process of doing this...
I did specify you need a fuck ton of them.
I now I no longer have the water. Fuck. I no longer have the water to even run the fucking power plants. That's the biggest reason why I ran out at the moment. One, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have any coal, but there's coal here, but these guys aren't even starting because they don't have water to start.
Yeah, that's a minor problem, or yeah, pretty big problem actually.
Because these desalinators run based off of a certain amount of... I mean, they've got the seawater and everything plumbed to run on the coal at 72 seawater apiece, so they each have their own seawater intake. And what I need to do is come up with a vacuum desalinator blueprint and plug that in over here.
Yep.
Or sit here and take a second, because each one, I mean, 15 apiece, 108. What,
I'm running like 20 of them off of 4 seawater things.
Yeah,
I don't even
each
think
one
I'm
of
using
these,
all of them.
each one of these seawater pumps can run 7 of the desalinators.
Yes. Correct.
I know I don't need that anymore. It might be better to just delete all of this and start over. The only issue is going to be my seawater pumps have to be... I have one little tiny ridge in the water right here that blocks my fucking seawater pumps.
Mm-hmm.
But if I
I know
go...
that struggle.
I have a big enough section over here, I think, to plan it out. Well, I can plan it over here quick. I'm gonna. I have to pause the game for a minute while I plan this and fix this before I just completely kill everything off. How you doing, by the way, John Paul? As far as this space goes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 solid squares. And if I put the seawater pumps within the first square and a half over here, I can put exits over here on this end of the pumps. And then it'll leave this area open for me to put seawater pumps to run my CO2 injectors. So if I look at this, how many of these can I get in here? Let's mirror this first. Oh, come on. That's 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 of them.
Only part 2.
Yeah, you need a lot of space.
Yeah, but this 16 should almost take the place of this.
Yeah. And they're
I
really
technically
efficient
have-
too.
I technically have half a tile over here and half a tile over here I can use. So I can actually go to 5 tiles.
Do not cast the hope.
That gets me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That gets me 20. Let's make sure this is gonna fit here.
Understand, if you're doing 20 in a line, you will not be able to output all the water in one pipe. I would
No,
split
no,
it in
I
half.
yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
As long as they're in at that point, I can slide them down to right there. So we need half over that and 2 blocks in. I need it half over that. I said 2 blocks in. Right? So a half over a line. Yep, half over a line and 2 blocks in. And at that point, half over a line, we want the seawater pumps to be right here. And the water exits can be right in here, but we can plan that out afterwards. Let's work on the intakes. We'll start them from this line. So we need 15 seawater apiece. We need 300 seawater intake. So we need 3 intakes for seawater. Oh, what's the difference between the tall and the non?
Tall is for the regular one works up to tile 5. The tall works like
Oh,
5 to 11 or 5
okay,
to
yeah,
12 or something
it just
like
goes
that.
deeper into the water. I see that.
Yeah. Actually, I'll be honest. I don't know what the max height of the fort is. I don't remember. Okay, so dumping depleted uranium does not cause pollution. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Dumping depleted uranium doesn't cause pollution. Huh. Sure, it
Well,
doesn't.
look, Darius, look at this. I've got piles of it, and it's not causing any pollution.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, it's
like
not the radioactive portion of uranium, so
I know, but
I
you know,
guess.
when you sit there and think about it, like, did I just say that?
Well, I did a test, so if it did cause pollution or radiation, I could instantly get some excavators up here, dig it all back up, and be done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I did a little test. I belted a bunch of depleted uranium up here, and I dumped it on the ground.
All right. I think I know how I might be able to do the pipe. We're gonna have to do the pipe first, and then have. Oh no! I'm gonna have to go in one more. I'm gonna need an extra space. I don't think I went over far enough. Crap. Yeah, that'll work. One, two, three, four, 5 sets. This is the midpoint of it all, right? Nope. There. 5 that way, 5 that way. Yes, no? Oh, there's 9 of them. That's right, because one set doesn't have the little... Yeah, yep. Okay. Connect that to that. That to that. Get rid of that now, and that now. Actually, what we can do is we can delete this and that. C. Round it out a little nicer. I hate that I keep reaching over for the delete key instead of... Alright, that should, because...
Delete key
108
for
will
what?
go... when I'm doing this, instead of pressing X to just pull a section out, I go over, I hit delete, and I use the bulldozer tool. Just out of habit.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna bring the steam in from this side. So 1... No. That won't work. Shit. The midpoint. If I split that middle pair. Alright, now we need liquid dumps. I need to have 2 separate steam pipes coming in here. Ow! And I'll have to do a pipe balancer on this over here. I'm going to have to cut this right here, have this pipe come in, this pipe come in, that pipe come into a balancer right here, and 2 pipes come out of it. Because then I'll be using every little bit of depleted steam out of this setup. I believe. 576. And these use 24 depleted steam apiece. No, I won't be using every bit of depleted steam, but I'll be using pretty close to it. So, while we're paused, let's look at this. I need to reverse this section of pipe. No. What I'll do is I'll leave that section of pipe there. I can change that piece. Let me delete. Delete that. That there. Leave that there, that there. That there to that there. You into there, you into there. You into there. And now I can... Well, that ramp's gonna have to get replaced. Do I have room to put it in a different ramp? God damn it! Past me really fucked me.
I screwed myself. Damn it.
Yeah, well, I did. Past
I
me
can't tell you
fucked
how many
myself.
times I've said that.
Well, here I am right now. I'm looking at... I need to get more pipes through here. Well, I mean, granted, I really don't need this particular vehicle ramp. Well, I'll leave the vehicle ramp, but I don't need to necessarily have heavy trucks come through here. If that makes sense?
Uh-huh.
So, one of the things I can do... I'm going to redo this coal thing here in a minute as well. As part of this whole thing, once I get power back online, I'm going to have my clearing team that's working over here, they're gonna come and they're gonna take this section of the pad here, right where this ramp is, and bring it down to the same height. In order to get my 6 deep, instead of digging it back out again, because I frickin' 7p failured again, I only had it 5 deep. I said, well, rather than dig it all out, I'm just gonna go one higher, and I'll leave the edges kind of like ramped down. It looks okay.
Yeah, doesn't look bad.
In the process, now I have this one high ramp here and here, so I can't put in a bigger.
Oh, I see.
You know, because it'd have to go in this direction towards this tank, and I can't.
Well, you could just dig out a small section of the limestone right there.
Well, that's the plan.
Yeah.
And the problem is too, where that tank is sitting. If I cut this down to 6 here, it's gonna potentially destabilize that tank.
Yes,
That
it
storage
possibly
tank.
will. It's not a guarantee, but it's definitely a possibility.
Yep. That's all right. I want to redo all of this. I've got the Unity with. If I shift it, because I want to get it out of the way of this anyway.
Yeah.
If I go to a smaller one, because I don't need the, you know, where it's hooked direct in now, I don't necessarily even need that storage container. What I can do is I can literally tie in here, reverse all of
Remember, the
these
storage
freaking
container
belts.
doesn't have to be. The storage container can be anywhere. You don't need it right there. You can run
Well,
a belt to wherever you
no.
need it to go.
Initially, this was a storage container because I was bringing coal over. Now I've tied it into my main setup, so I don't even need it really anymore.
Oh yeah, then get
And
rid
what
of
I
it.
can do is I can actually take this here, tie into here. I'll have to build this
Yeah,
on
definitely.
priority 1 quick. And then I can reverse all of these. You know, this belt that's already carrying all of my coal for these guys. I can reverse its direction. So it's carrying back in this direction. Then I don't need the extra belt that's looping all the way around here. And I can take this little piece that's right here, tie it over to this piece, and it carries back into where it needs to go, because I do have some stuff in here that will use a minor amount of coal, so it just was easier to have it instead of having to deliver to like 6 different spots, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we can do that. You flip that direction, that direction, that direction, that direction. And we're actually going to delete this one. Delete this one, this one. Delete there to there. Then I just need a tier 2 belt to go here. Tie in here. That actually puts more parts back into the system to help build this out faster. Alright, now that that's parts done, let's get back to this. That will help out some because now the belt's not having to make that extra loop. Actually, what I should do... priority out in that direction. They'll come over, dig this up, fix all of this. They need to be able to take limestone. What am I going to do with the limestone? Because they're not going to know what to do with it all.
All right, Chad.
You struggle bussing?
I'm out of gas. Yep. Kind of just going around in circles trying to figure out what to do next. And
what do I do?
that's what I feel like right now.
That sounds about right. N, we want to F. Take a few chunks out of that. Chunks out of that. Oh, somebody already filled that in real quick. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a small storage in here.
Oh, wonderful. Stupid fucking YouTube stream wasn't even going.
Oh, was it? I liked it earlier.
I don't
I went in and I liked your stream just to
Thank you.
help out. I've had a bunch of people jump into my stream over on YouTube, but nobody's liked or even commented over there. All right, they can get to that, and then I'll have. Actually, I don't even really need to dig this pad up now because removing that extra little looping of belt opened up a spot for me to do.
All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm going to go lay down. Got internet people coming this afternoon, so...
Mr. Reyes needs to go sleepy bye.
Yep. We'll finish up that nuclear, hopefully get the tier 3 nuclear reactor going tonight, and get the rocket launched tonight, maybe.
Ooh, fancy.
Yep.
Mr. S, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
No worries.
Go. Because those pipes are going to all change. All these pipes are actually going to change here in a little bit, so that'll take care of that. Make sure Mr. Ace gets a shout out. Welcome in, Wade. Thank you for popping in over there on the YouTubes. I greatly appreciate any support over there in my quest to get to 500 subs. That right there. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch there, Mr. Farmer Marks. Sub is free on YouTube, remember, everybody. And a liking of the stream helps promote the algorithm. Jedi's hiding today. I don't see him anywhere. He sent me something, and I don't want to open it without him. You're here? You're here? Alright, well, no, wrong one. Let's do this one here. Link says page not available. Do I have the wrong link?
Hello.
Oh! I do have the wrong YouTube link, apparently. What in the hell? Do I have the right YouTube link? No. Well, squirrel! Let's go fix that quick. I'm going to have to fix that link, and I'm also going to have to make sure that... what about my timer? Is that one on the right link? I paste that link. Does that link work? That link works. So I just need to fix my command. Command,
All right, dude.
command.
I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Yep. You take care, buddy.
You too.
There we go. Now I got that right, at least. Oh, wow. A whole bunch of people jumped over there. I appreciate that, everybody. But Mr. Jedi sent me something. And he told me I had to open it on stream. He definitely taped it good.
Well, it tape that came with the box, so.
This knife is getting dull. It's not up to the task. This one should be. When in doubt, get a bigger knife.
Sounds about right.
I won't stab it because that'll break it. This thing I keep stupid sharp, so. The other one's getting a little dull. I need to sharpen it up. But it's a real pain to sharpen because it's one of those pocket knives that's half serrated, half
the ones that are almost impossible to sharpen.
Yeah, you really only get to sharpen like 2 inches at the tip of it. It's only like a 4-inch blade, but it's got serrations, and then it's only like the top 2 inches of it. I don't know if you can see it. Only like this much of the tip of it you can actually sharpen. I'll probably get demonetized and fucking banned for showing a knife on stream, but samurai sword for opening boxes? Well, it's funny you say that, Don. If need be, I have some of those. But if need be, I have a giant spear here, or put you back, or just behind the computer. I have a very, very stupidly sharp hand and a half that I got before my wife and I even got together. And that thing is so crazy sharp, even after all these years, that, like, I don't dare touch it. It's that sharp. So I have them. And then if that doesn't help, there's a rapier over there that's my wife's. We've got knives in the other room. I can't get it out right now, but I actually found... Yeah, it's buried under all these things. I don't think I'm going to get it out. It's buried on the shelf. But it's an old, like, from the 50s. Or earlier. I haven't had it dated at all. But it's, you know those hand sickles that they use for cutting grass, hay, wheat, whatever. You know, you grab a bunch of it, hit it with your hand, grab a bunch, hit it with that type of deal. It's probably this long curved blade, still in amazing shape, sitting on the shelf over here. It's just stuck in underneath my World of Warcraft box and all kinds of other shit. But back to the opening of the package. Take out the paper. There's some things in the package. Mr. Jedi 3D printed this a long time ago. And it was a running gag for a long time of, you ever going to make it to the post office? You ever going to make it to the post office?
Hey, I finally made it to the post office.
Yep. A year later. And 3 reprints because a dog ate one and one of them broke his machine.
Yeah, it's been a one of those things.
That is a golden Fix-It coffee cup with this really awesome dragon figurine in it. There's your
fairy dino for you.
That came out really, really good too, actually. That came out really awesome.
That was the second print on the resin printer.
Oh, nice. That thing's pretty solid too.
Yeah, that's all plastic.
Yep.
It's not hollow.
Yeah.
I was still learning the program.
Yeah, those came out good. Oh, all right. I'll move the box for the kitty cat to get by.
No, the kitty cat probably wanted in the box.
They are. They're 3D printed. I am what I am. Jedi Horn does a lot of 3D printing, and he'll even do it on stream where you'll see his 3D printer going. Let me give a shout out to Mr. Jedi Horn.
Yeah, but when it's not broken.
When it's not broken. He breaks it routinely.
Well, I break it to fix it. Come on.
No, you break it to upgrade it. Be,
yeah,
be,
it gives me an
be
excuse
realistic.
to buy parts.
Exactly. You break it to say, honey, I need to I need to replace this part, and in the process, upgrade said part. Yeah, those came out awesome. I actually have a spot for those. I have shelves up above me where I put stuff. I'll move it later, but for now I'll stick that right there.
Now, the troll group wanted me to put the little figurine on a spring, so when you open it up, it flew out at you.
Yeah, that would be bad, but also at the same time, then you risk breaking / losing it.
Exactly. So I'm like, I'm just going to put it inside. I pray it the perfect size so where it fit inside the cup.
Yep. It fits in that cup actually really perfect, too. Now, if only you'd done it in a darker blue.
Well, I only had a couple colors.
Then it would match, the other dragon. Then it would match that dragon. The really big one. All right, back to doing what I was doing over here. So we need to connect the brine together. Let's do that first. We need we can do with a tier 1 pipe, but let's do a tier 2 pipe anyway.
All right, backed up in the front. I'll be back later.
Yep. I'm actually going to jump over to the SGA Discord. Just in case anybody decides to stop by. That, and then we can go here, to here, here to here, there to there. Like that, and then do the same thing over here. Go. That looks symmetrical for that one. There. That's all hooked up now. Now, we are doing 33 water, so I'm going to need 2 water pipes. Because 1 will not be enough. And I think I'm going to have the water pipes meet here in the middle. And those are going to need to be tier 3 pipes. Oh, look at that. They're symmetrical. Alright, now, tier 2 pipes. We need to go... Damn it. Ah, shit. That whole thing's gonna have to move out one piece. I didn't think about that. It won't have turn because it's gonna be too close of a connection. Damn it. Another 7p failure. I'm good for that. Like that. Now. Now I should be able to take this and go 1, 2. That connects all of that. And last but not least, we need the high pressure steam, which we can bring in on level... I'll bring it in on the 3rd height. And I'll do 3 and 4, I think, maybe. I wonder, would it look better doing a 3 and 4 or both on... Yeah, I'll do both on level 3. What I'll do is this one will come in here like this. Here like this. I'll do that number. Alright. And then we need... I can do this with Mark 1 pipes. And if I go back down... I love the ability to just hit F and flip things mirrored. All right, that concludes all of that. So let's see if I do this number here. Will it fit? I have some red showing up, but that's because it's interfering with things. Otherwise, that looks like it would fit. And then I just need to plumb into that water tank. So we'll need to cut a bunch of lines, delete all of that, and place it in. It looks like if I have it lined up right there, everything would fit. Because it'll fit on that end, and I don't need to get to that end anyway. It's going to fit there. The CO2 line I can move, because that's going to interfere. So we'll shift the CO2 line to height 4. When it comes out from underneath the bridge, I'll go to height 4 with the CO2 line. I looked at it. It's just too expensive for me right now. Too expensive for me, unfortunately. And then we will... I'm going to pause that for a moment. So I need to temporarily delete from here. To go right to there. I need to probably I'll probably have to go from here to here, here down, that, all of that, that, that. All of that's gonna have to go. So have you played the new Foundry game, Farmer Marks? Nice. Oh, Jesus. No, whoa. Hold on a second. That's the part I need to be deleting. Not that part, just the other part. All right, so that's going to slowly get out of the way. Let's go grab a copy of our blueprint. All right. And it needs to go right there like that. What was this? This was... Okay, this is the water going up to there. That water line is going to get... cut from here to here, and we'll get reconfigured. It's actually in the way and caused me to lose this top line, so we're going to have to go grab a copy from the other blueprint. Damn it. There, right there. Damn. I'm going to cut that out there. Which will allow me to get rid of that there. I can then take this line here, bring it over, and it will connect in right where it needs to. Alright, like that. This will get its own setup done differently. Let's grab the CO2 pipe. Nope. Alright, let's no, let's yeah, I saw it's 10% off, but it still costs more than what's in my Steam wallet currently. And my Steam wallet is my entire fund for any new game currently. my Discord again. Need what? Stupid thing. Come on, tie into that. Thank you. Did I not set these to take brine? Oh, you dumbass. Oh, it's because those are going in the wrong direction. Well, we can reverse those and take care of that in a minute. go. No, not that. You guys need to be high fucking priority. Oh, I didn't make the connections? You suck, game. Did it do the same thing over here? It fucking did. God damn it. Because it can't put a connector that close to a connector. How did I handle that in the back here? Oh, I know how. Fuck. God damn it. I fucked that up, chat. I fucked that up, chat. No, I'm not going to start over. I'll have to modify the other one to get it to work, but... Just means I'm going to have to delete some pipes over there, manually place them back in, that type of deal. What I'm going to have to do is do that. This. Works now. Saving that over there because I want to be able to... No, not that. Shit, come on, I need some fucking... Oop. Oh, without Steam getting back to these guys either. I need to... pause that building. Hey, KW, how you doing? You been there, bud? That sounded awful Canadian. How you been there, bud? 24 fucking parts. Shit, I just did the wrong one. Again, I did the wrong one. Oh, fucking good, chat. Hurry up and build this, but I'm fucking it all up. Been a busy week with the CT and all the doctors. Sorry to hear that, man. Glimmer of good news. Nodule in your lower right. Oh, that's fantastic. I hadn't heard about that, KW, but I'm fucking fantastic news there. They don't produce at all. Jeez, diesel's falling like crazy. All the fucking alerts, no maintenance, no nothing. I am so boned right now. I desperately need to get this 24 here first and foremost. Come on. I'm attempting to get desalinators online. So these take seawater, and depleted steam at the moment, and turn it into water and brine. The brine gets spit out, the water, goes into here. That water is supposed to run all of these, which is the main source of power for my colony. The problem is, at the moment, I've got very little steam. So I need water to kickstart the system. So we're starting to get a little action. But the big issue right now is I need to get enough water into the system to keep this running in perpetuity. That's one of the big issues I have at the moment. I need to keep this running in perpetuity. So now that I've got those set up, I need to figure out the water situation to see if I have enough water here. I might need more. In which case, I can tap a line here that has water in it. Over here. There is a line in here that has water. But there's not really a lot of water left in the system at the moment. Because these guys run off the steam, the whole 9 yards. So I'm kind of run out of water because I ran out of fucking coal. It's all a big snowball effect right now. So I need to do some quick math here to see. These require 48 apiece. There's currently 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. Oh, that's another problem I have. Shit. This last set I tacked on, I didn't do any fucking math when I did it. Shit. No wonder we've been struggling and having all kinds of issues with this. I have to do some jiggery pokery with the water system too. I need a second pipe of water coming up here now. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a second pipe of water coming up here. I do have groundwater left. So I am pulling some groundwater, but right now it's getting used up in the farm system, keeping me alive there. So I might have made a grand mistake with what I originally started to do over here. So I blame Reyes. No, I'm just kidding. I just never did any math when I did it. I just, oh, we should shoot, and didn't think about it. Need 576 water. 576 water plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those at 24. No. Enter. I need 576 plus times 6. I need 720 water to run this system. And here's the thing. I'm taking right now basically all the depleted steam out of the system. That's one thing I didn't consider when I did all of this. I might need to... I might just need to delete all of this and go back to running the desalinators I was running off of coal. And leave this whole setup for a different situation. This might have all just been an exercise in futility. I think it was. Let's do this. Go here. Here. We're gonna call this 20 vac desal. And let's see. Well, hold on. I'm gonna save this on a Frost ick. And let's see autosaves. I can go back to 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. A lasagna pan. Now that's what I call a lasagna pan. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to see the thing. See, that chat is a frickin' lasagna pan. That's a lasagna pan. My wife wants me to make my homemade lasagna again. Sorry, chat. I went to the wrong screen. There we go. I went to the wrong screen when I switched back, so I apologize for that, chat. Thank you. I'm back. Wow, that really borked my internet connection for a second there. Should be good now, though. Yeah, see, I tried to undo this to save coal, and didn't plan ahead for one, enough water to come up here, and two, have enough vacuum desals down here to redo everything. Because they produce so much less water when you're using the depleted steam. So much less water. So the question is, I said I needed what, 720 water up here? And I had 20 of those. That would have been 660. Yeah, that would have only been 660 water. I wouldn't have had enough to keep it supplied. So I think switching to the vacuum desals is a bad idea. I can, however, do the change I did here with this setup. So we'll redo that real quick. Oh, this is... No, hold on. Let's, Okay, that was when it was already too late. Let's try this one. My internet might go wonky. Apparently, when this is loading, it just literally sucks up the resources. It sure did. It sucks up so much resources at this point, trying to load, that it will shut down the multiple output broadcast on my OBS over to YouTube. Alright, this I hadn't placed that yet, which means I hadn't done the vacuum decel thing. Oh no, I had done it here. So this one's too late. That was the... That was that one. I think at this point I might have been good. You know what? I'm going to go back to this one to be safe. I'm just going to go back to that one. I know I was safe at that point. I hadn't just... Alright, I know this one was good. This was probably right before I did it. And to this point here, I need to delete all of that, and it was delete that, that, there to there. Alright, I had not cut this out yet. I hadn't gotten to that part. Because I was doing other stuff when I decided to... Alright, over here we need to cut out this one, to that one, you... No, this. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, and then we had... Stop it. And temporarily move these guys. Do what I had done over here. Yeah, they'll get over and do that. And I was working on over here with the broken glass. I hadn't actually even, wow, at this point done the glass thing. Okay, well, it is what it is. I wasn't screwed at this point yet. Alright, let's get the Wix toys, the advanced glass smelting. What I need to do is do that number. That number. First this. Damn it. That like that. That's right, we had done transports, U-shaped conveyor 3 for this guy. That can go to there. That. And then I had gone with you. Goes there. And I was getting ready to use mixer 2s and set these guys up to make the mixed glass. I want to use this recipe here. That number. So we need mixed glass will come out there. We need sand, sulfur, and salt there. So I think it's going to work out better if I spin you around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. That way is what I meant. Actually, no. Let's leave it in this direction. Go 1, 2. Like that. That should work there, because this bottom one, I believe, is coal. Yeah, this bottom is going to be coal, if I remember right. Yes. So coal, sand. Next one up is salt. Limestone I'm actually pulling from over here. So limestone we're going to pull from here. You'll need coal out of there. Let's go and hook you up coal here. Actually, yes. We'll hook up coal here. Coal like that, and then you'll need the glass mix. That's it. Sand is going to be coming this way, as will the limestone. But if I take that off of there, that off of there, I'll put it way out there just to be safe. I highly doubt I'm going that far, but you know, hey, just in case. And then we need salt, which is going to be on this level. And then this, my plan is well, plan was to do something else, but it's going to get funky here now. Oh, no, I know how we're going to do this. We're going to do a lift, a loose lift. That. Do another loose lift here. Like that. We're going to have the material exiting here. need a U-shaped balancer like this. I need another one of you. Priority in there, because that's going to be broken glass. And then I needed 3 of you. Let's mirror the first one. Do that number there. You idiot. Stampy, you idiot. That can go there like that. We need acid, which we have in abundance here. This way, if I decide to add another one in, for whatever reason, that covers the glass mix. Glass mix now can come over here, and we set both of those up, prioritizing broken glass if we can. What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck is your issue? God damn, dude. He's being all fucking wonky as shit right now. Like it doesn't want to click on the right spot. Alright, there's that. Slag should all be going out in that direction to tie in with that. Exhaust is coming this way. So we have our exhaust here. Then I'm going to have to do an exhaust purification down here. What I should do, actually. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. That, and now I can bring my exhaust pipe to there. We want a smokestack. Nope, not exhaust scrubber. Large smokestack. Neatly fit right here. We want a balancer. Go. I like that. We can lock that in a minute. How's my pad coming along? Alright, they're just getting here at the moment. It won't take them long to get this done, though. There, damn it. There we go. They can go to town. Alright, you're done. Let me start up that side. Let's delete that at some point. And N. Some mining designations outside Farm couldn't store all the loose storage. 3, 2 invalid route assigned. Broken, maintenance. Yeah. We already know all that shit. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, and I needed to come and undo that. I'd done that very early on. I'd like to get it right about here. It'll only take them a few more minutes. While you guys are here. I'm gonna have them fix this ramp while they're here too, but that's neither here nor there. Big issue right now is glass, copper, all that shit. We're working on it. So we've got that. Let's go ahead and start with. I need a storage. And, wrong button. Is that... I can start with, let's see. That. No. Oh, shit. It's more important right now that I get the, it's more important that I save parts for, my coal sorter to get up and running. This part's fine. They want to do that because I'll recover this one here. That's fine, but let's save my tier 4 parts because I'm going to need to put the new sorter in, and then I need to get a belt in. And that belt's going to be expensive. We just work on this while they keep going, and I'll struggle bust through it. Hopefully the power stays fairly stable. All I can hope. That definitely wasn't thought out too well. Did I do the groundwater thing yet on this? Okay, I did. Alright, so we can get rid of this and this. Put those parts back. You can at least start accepting any broken glass that might be around. I do want to set up a recycling thing to have the... I've been setting up copper scrap, iron scrap, and glass so that they'll work their way into the system. That's my goal. This all seems to be running okay. It'd help if I was sending him in the right direction. Alright. Are we looking over here? Very quickly moving along. They're wasting no time, which I'm happy for. Once they're done this ramp, wherever I'm at with this is when I'm gonna put down the other sorter. And we'll start the belting. I don't care where I'm at that point. Wherever I am, that's what I'm going to do. I'm already starting to have power issues. From the sputtering. Did I redo the diesel line? I had not redone the diesel line. Okay. We need to do that quick. Before it becomes critical. I had come through and it's here to here we need to get rid of on that line. There to there I can get rid of on that line. Actually, it's technically there I can get rid of. I already came across that issue. If this isn't running, there's no diesel flowing here without this installed. We want you to be the priority in for that. This is only backup in case everything else is down. I shut those down temporarily because I've got no naphtha. We can shut you guys down at the moment because I've got an abundance of hydrogen. We don't really have any heavy diesel. Or heavy oil. Shut that process down. That's good to go. Whoops. We do need to turn you back on at the moment, though. That's one good thing about having this where I'm at with it. I want to add a... Now that I've got this fixed, I can replace this if I have to. Oh, shit. I'm gonna spend this. I'm gonna spend the stuff on that one. Just to help that out some. But yeah, we're out of coal down here. What I'll do is I'm going to have sulfur, any excess sulfur, I'm going to set it up to, obviously if it can't go that way, I'm going to have it go back out on this belt. And I'm going to have it go over to a mixer, just making... I should probably set it up right here in this corner. Maybe even down here somewhere. It'll just be making slag that'll go out to get dumped into this hole. Come on, dig, you sons of bitches, dig. go. That'll get me some parts over here. Back to what I was doing. Exhaust scrubbers. Just like I've got over here, I'm going to need 5 of them. Look, you fit. So do I do them here, chat? I think, yeah, we'll put them there. So you know what? You do this. Oh, crap, that was the sulfur. So there's the sulfur, there's that. We do need some water input. The only water's over here, so we're gonna have to carry this over to that. There, we'll do it that height. And that should give me room to run. Yeah, water here. we go. We got water now. That pipe isn't needed. You don't matter. You don't matter. You're an exhaust stack. I'm out of coal, so my power's all over the place as little bits of coal get in, Dead Soul. I'm waiting for... I need these guys to finish this little bit of ramp so I have room beside it for me to run a belt, and I'm going to move my sorting down here so it's closer. So these guys don't have to make as long of a trip. Then it's going to belt up and tie into these belts. This will go away, and hopefully it helps increase their throughput. I've got a different setup for this. And once that's done, hopefully it keeps the coal coming in faster. Hopefully. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a mine control tower set up down here for dirt. Any dirt and rock that comes from here is going to have a truck assigned to just take it and dump it out here. Working my way. Nope, don't have any nuclear yet, Dead Soul. I'm trying to get some of that stuff unlocked. Like, I don't have the uranium thing set up yet. So yeah, I'm on struggle knife's edge at the moment. I'm trying not to pay attention to it, hoping that, you know, I don't see nothing. What? What? I don't see nothing. But because I'm also struggling with glass right now, so I'm trying to get set up to have my glass moved. Like I said, right now, I'm just barely keeping up with power and some of this other stuff. So I don't have enough coal for really anything right now. It's on me. I probably should have kept digging here with coal for a little while longer. But this is my future coal mine. As you can see, she's a Butte Clark. So I'm here, I'm just tearing into it, and is what it is. I could, in theory, but I no longer have a sorting facility over here for this guy. And in order to dig this coal out properly, it's caving in all the walls. Which is why I just decided to make the jump over to here. One thing I was looking at doing is potentially bringing this online to bring some coal in here and just bring it in that way. But that reminds me, thank you for reminding me. I have been doing some trades to get a little coal here and there. I don't have a cargo ship set up to do any contracts, Dead Soul, so unfortunately I haven't planned for that. And yeah, I mean the contracts would be a lot better option, yes, but I haven't set up any. I don't have any cargo ports for it. I'm working on trying to set up an area over here to have cargo ports. In which case I'll have one for contracts, one for uranium is my plan. And then this will get filled in for nuclear. But in the short term, I'm just kind of trying to survive. Alright. I basically finished that. I said wherever we were when that was done is where we were. Because if I have, is doing a wick? Yeah, when I have a place, I'm going to put them down. I'm going to, if I do this, as you can see, it's got 4 sorters instead of 2. So it should have more throughput, keep them running. It's closer, so they don't have to make the trip up this. And now it's just run a belt. So I'm going to pause it quick while I run the belt. Shit, if I do this, they're not going to be able to get their trucks through. So what I think I can do is export you to you, and oops, I'm going to just assign 4 of you trucks for the time being. And the mine site that was running, that is now going to lose those. Yeah, most of them are, yes. I need some more haul trucks. But I haven't really had to... At this point, I have to delete vehicles to add vehicles, so it's been really slow in that process. Why is it saying that? Invalid storage has export route, but also has keep full. What? Keep full slider set or truck export off. Oh, there we go. And now that that is running, as soon as these are done processing, I'll be deleting out 3 of these storages. I'll delete these belts, get that all out of the way. And then once these guys are done in this corner, then I'll run the belt up the hill. So let's, there we go. They'll straighten out that edge on the way up. That's fine. I can make the jump up of this. Even if I have to like loop back and then up, I'll manage to make that happen. But now there's way more throughput for the haul trucks to get in here. Oh. Almost fucked that up. Power stays on to those guys no matter what. Is ultimately I want to have 4, maybe 5 diggers here, and then obviously 2 large haul trucks per digger. I mean, later on when I really start hauling off of this, I might do 3 trucks per digger once I have like switchbacks and stuff, because this is a really deep node. But I think by that point, ultimately, I will have moved on to nuclear, and my coal needs will be very minimal at that point. I'll still need coal, but, well, I have to fill in around the outside of this with rock. And then as you can see right here, how deep that is, I'm trying to plan ahead for when I have switchbacks that the trucks are going to have to haul out of the bottom of this to get up here. At that point, it might make sense to have 3 trucks to a digger for cycle times. I think by that point, though, I'm not going to be using near as much. So Why are these trucks not bringing frickin' material up? What the shit? Why are the trucks not hauling material up here? It can import. Do I need to do that? Okay, there we go. And accept assigned trucks only. They're gonna start Speedy Gonzalez up here. Andale, andale, Iba, Iba, let's go. Because I know one of the issues I was having is trucks are having to wait to drop off before. And we don't want that. From the tower to the bucket. Are you talking this one here? Oh, are you talking like if they're rejecting single product loads? Then what I probably ought to do is instead of having this out that far, we want to have it go probably a little further here like this. And that way I have room to get a the big trucks to the back of this. Yep. Thanks, Dead Soul. Appreciate it. Considering how much I'm exporting, we're starting to see some more coal get in here. Yeah, the dirt and the rock. I don't think I'm going to have any pure dirt and rock coming out of this hole. Not for a long time, anyway. But I will set it up while I'm thinking about it. Storage has import route, but also empty. I can't do that then. I mean, this is going to get belted along with the rest anyway and go up over this direction. But my sorters are about to shut down for rock. At least for the time being, what I'm going to do, storage. There we go. They can export to that, and this one can be set to empty. There we go. And they'll export to this mine control tower, which is saying, dump here. Well, apparently a lot of them wanted to come get dirt anyway. Works for me. Oh, I gotta get the rock set up to this. Which, I mean, it's going to. At some point, too, I have to redo these belts. All right. I wonder if I could export from there to there for the time. Yeah, I probably could. What? Oh shit! I need to. Not worried about keep full on that. Well, let's make sure trucks no can pick up. No can pick up. There. Now they'll grab from here, wherever, bring it up there, bring it over here, whatever they decide to do. This dude, bag up, pull in, bag up, pull in, bag up, pull in, bag up, pull. Look at him. Because I have 2 trucks assigned to this storage, which are assigned to this mine site only, so they're literally they're fucking Austin Powersing that shit. Little golf cart in the freaking hallway trying to turn around. It's fucking exciting life. Oh, he 3-pointed that one. That's so ridiculous. Alright, hold up. Let's stop this shit right now. You're fucking collapsing my shit here now. Not a fan of that. I dug too far. I misjudged the cave-in effect. Well, some of them will go up the hill simply to fill for this storage down here. Because it's still attached via belt to this one. So some of the rock needs to go back here for my concrete production. Alright, I think if I come out of this corner here, as long as I'm only one block out, trucks can still deliver, right? Well, what I mean is they can deliver from 2 blocks away, so if I have a belt coming across the very front of this, they'll still be able to deliver to that. You know, if I were to do something like that. Because I want to do 2 lines out of the coal. Raven? Because I know these guys can't go under belts, even if they're 4. Actually. They can't go under 2 high belts, but they can go under them that high. Damn it. See, what I ultimately want to do is have it so that am I a touch too far with them? I think I'm a touch too far. It won't let me get them to connect. Damn. I was hoping I could, for a short distance, do that, because the last thing I want to do, where we have pure rock going here, is prevent the large trucks from getting to it. But, in reality, once I get to a point this is going to be out of the way. And the trucks can pull into the side. You can have up to 2 belt around the bucket, and they can still deliver. Well, ultimately, I'll have 1 belt down low. This belt will come up high, come over here, and then can go out a little bit. These 2 belts here go up over the front edge of this. I don't even need to mess with these risers. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm even doing at this point. And now I'm getting frustrated. Yeah, I'm just like, my brain doesn't want to fucking do what I want it to do right now, and hang on. That. I want to turn on single product loads on the sorters. What, rejecting it? Or, yeah, probably rejecting it. And then let them go there. Alright, so they're done there now. Yeah, it is definitely easier doing it backwards, Dedsel. You're not wrong. Ah, fuck me. I fucked that up. Good job, me. Hey, Sir Walshy. Where is it at? It's two into the... So it's... right there. Where'd those diggers all go? Wait a fucking second. Where are you all going? No. Get the fuck over here. Why are you all going around to that side? Fucking dig from this side, jackasses. Jiminy Christmas. Friggin' hell, goddammit. I am in a struggle bus of my own fucking making right now. But they're missing something, alright. It won't let me go in front of that, but for now we will do... My ODC is pissing me off. Come on. Hey. Motherfucker. These won't be at all flat. And I'm at risk of that caving down on them. Where are your trucks? Where the hell are your trucks at? You assholes! Well, fucking good job. Would you fucking knock it off? My fucking OCD is kicking my ass right now. Now, why you gotta go and be all, like, logical and shit? Because it happened to you? Yeah, it's smart thinking. Smart thinking. Now I can probably get away with, oh, you jackass. Oh, fuck me. As long as the caution at the bottom isn't showing, they're not going to fall over, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. Famous last words. I guess we'll find out. Stop it. I clicked. And I forgot there is a gap in the belts. I'll do that much of the 4. At this point forward, the coal is the only one I give a shit about getting done in perpetuity, or, you know, in permanence. It needs to happen sooner than later. As a matter of fact, we can lose this. Do I still have that tree cutter nearby? No, I don't. You assholes. Alright, so these are the only 2 I really care about at the moment. Come on, guys. Oh, that's right. I'm probably still waiting for my trucks to get here. No, they're here. Where are you going? Get this spot first. Get this spot first so I can run my fucking belt. You've got a spot you can dump right there, jackass. Oh, hey. That would help. Why are they not dumping the frickin' material? Dirt and rock. You're allowed to dump that there. Retaining wall's gonna collapse. Wipe out those pipes. Retaining wall for the retaining wall. There goes one of them. Alright, fucking knock it off. I might as well delete this fucking top section of belt now before it gets fucking wiped out, because it's gonna in a minute. I fucked up. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Use the command. Command. Toggle terrain. What do you mean? I am unfamiliar with this speak. Toggle terrain. So dump on the same tile? So what? Toggle command, toggle terrain? Is that what you're saying? What's that do? Just back from fishing and had a good day. Mr. MacGyver coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, MacGyver. I do greatly appreciate that. Glad you had a good day fishing. My day has been, well, walking the knife's edge of fucking give up and start a new map. That's where I'm at right now. We're barely hanging on. And I'm struggle busting like crazy over here trying to fucking do one thing and get my ass kicked by it and it lets you have a walk and do dumping and mining. A wall is there. Oh, it's some mistakes. Yeah, for sure. Alright. This is the highest point. It's sliding down to this tile. So if I'm within these 3 tiles, I'll be safe. Meanwhile, it shouldn't get any closer to me than this. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Just so used to having it always on. So if I do toggle terrain, ah, there. Damn it. Hit too many buttons. Oh, toggle underscore terrain. All one word? Oh, okay, so it's the, I see what it is now. Toggle. Toggle. Do I have to type out the whole thing? There we go. Designations over entities. Do you have to turn that on every time you start the save or start the game? Because I'm going to forget. And I don't want this to come back and bite me in the ass. On it. So just once on every save, or? So it stays with the save file. Damn it. I am taking way longer about this than I should be to do what I want to, because my OCD. I'm gonna fuck myself 6 ways to Sunday for this. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Temporary purposes, I can go up, cross, temporary purposes, I can do that number. Don't know if there's no reason, but there you go. Hydrate to stretch. No, it hasn't been done in a little bit. And hopefully this doesn't lock them in. It did. It did. Good job, me. Come on, guys. Copy the belt, just the part that's on the hill. Yeah, I could have. This is temporary. Just get it out of the way. There. No, assholes, stay the fuck over here. I don't know why they would decide to go all the way around. You could dig right here, dumbasses. Oh, I remember now. Reyes mentioned this at one point. They will always start a section from whatever's closest to the tower. If they can reach an area that's closer to the tower, they're going to go start there. I remember Reyes saying that now. There's not a lot of coal in some of these trucks. Yeah, some of this has a lot of rock on top of it. How's this area over here coming? Not really getting a lot of rock. Damn it! I'm gonna have to start from the end and come up. I think. I'm too close to the edge right here. Damn it! I took the corner too tight. I am not getting enough coal out of this hillside right now. I am so boned. I should have started getting to this a long time ago. Come on. Get out of the way already. So I want to go 4 over for that. Two, 3, 4. It'll be easier to start them all from up here. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. Go like that. There's that. And I somehow still managed to fuck that all up. God damn it. I can't look at fucking squares today and do the math right. Whatever. It gets it to the temporary point. Insert of that. Come on. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? Stay fucking straight already. That should get rid of that. Turning that into that. Thankfully, this is spaced out, so I have plenty of time for it to do its thing. I should, did. I did hit the Unity button. I certainly am making a hash of this. I say, don't you go nowhere, goddammit. This one runs smack into a fucking tree. For the time being, I'm just going to tie this one into here. Come over here and cut this one fucking tree out of my way. Because it's gonna bug me. Alright, now, down here we've got dirt on the right. So dirt is here, which means it needs to cross to the other side. I don't care what it looks like for now. go. That one's good for now. Fuel station's out of fuel. We're out of fucking diesel. Not a great trade, but who are you attached to for? Why are you? This one's empty. This is out of diesel. I say, you best get your ass back here, man. Manufactured sand I don't need to keep in here. Right again. I have the bricks. How am I out of logs? I've got basically no fucking power anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Pause the shit I can pause. Right? Did I win this time? Yeah, I got it this time. You get up here for that tree yet, Chief? Come on, where are you? No, 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 no. Get up here with that tree. The one tree. The one tree. Go get the fucking tree. Do that later. Go get the one fucking tree. Jackass. This is gonna piss me off. Go get the tree. I don't care if I fucking... the whole fucking thing dies. You should go get that tree. Fucking Christ. Do what you were told. Ow. Stop using my bricks, asshole. Smell a rebellion going on there from the trio? Yeah, pretty much. It's right in the way of my build. That's the only one I give a shit about. These guys can finish dumping and doing what they're doing to square this corner off a bit. Fuck it. Get it? Did you get it? Good. Get back to work over there. Yeah, I know. Shut up about your haul truck shit. I need bricks. I need bricks. I need bricks. Is it ideal? No, but it's extra coal at the moment. And I can always change it later. There. Now this thing can just do what it needs to do. They finished that corner for me. They got that part for me. Working nicely over here. Once they're done that, I can readjust the belts. And these guys just need to dig, dig, dig. I got diesel nearby. This is the better section for coal right now. I don't actually need this mine site anymore. There's coal all through there. Eventually, I need to start filling it in with rock, but that's a long ways before that happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Bring diesel. Bring a diesel. Actually, I probably should have it run off heavy oil for right now. I have heavy oil, so let them run off heavy oil. Shouldn't waste all my parts right now. Wow, where'd my mouse go? Go get heavy oil for this thing, you shitheads. Just standing here with your thumb up your ass. Oh, hey, you're an ass. I should have had this thing working a long fucking time ago. Oops. How's the coal looking down here? Better, but not great. Until I see that belt fucking... Until I see this thing filling back up. I'm not happy. Belts? I know they're moving material, but they move slow. Where are you going? You need fuel. There's fuel. How do you... Can you assign a fuel tank specific to a control tower? No. These are tier 3 belts, Cope. They're moving 400... The thing that I learned is on a tier 1 belt, one item is one item. On a tier 2 belt, one item is 2. On a tier 3, which these are, each one of these blobs is actually 3 items. That's why if you look, the length of this belt to here, so from the storage over here to this point here is holding 3,000 rock. Hey, buddy. I heard about your letter. Fucking congratulations, dude. That is fucking awesome.
Yes, it is. I got it first period and it broadside. I'm like, oh, yeah. Of course, we're in the middle of discussion, so I'm trying not to open it and figure out what it is during discussion.
Yeah. It keeps getting... Oh, great. Started over 3 times, now plant keeps shutting down. Keep shutting down for what, Cope? Lack of power, lack of diesel. Because they're full? Well, a lot of things will shut down if they're full because they're not getting used. It's fine if they shut down because they're full. Keep in mind, if you're not, say you're making iron plates out of something, and you're not using those iron plates anywhere, it's going to shut down, and it's just going to shut down. Yeah, early game you can't. You just have to you just have to have trucks moving around to be able to, what the hell is paused in here? There's a belt in there I paused. There we go. Phew! Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing over here. This I've done all I can to try and help this, short of getting this going and this guy getting on the way. Don't care how much is there, just go. There'll be more there by the time you get there, buddy. It's not a great option. I don't have furniture. I really don't have cement anywhere. But, like, for example, the tree cutter into coal. If you're not using coal, it's going to shut down. That's fine. When you need the coal, they'll go grab the coal and grab it. You're not going to make thousands of stuff early on. This game starts very slow. You just got to realize that the game starts very slow. Think of Satisfactory Cope. I'm in my Discord too if you want to jump in and chit chat. Alright, so we need to get rid of this out of here. This. This side I don't have as much exhaust as I did on this side. This side I had 2 exhaust pipes to deal with. This side I only have 1. And we're gonna have what? 30 times 12. So, what? 3... Oh, no, sorry. 36 times 12 at best. 432. I should have kept that calculator open. $2.4. So I really only need to run 3 of these. Which means I can essentially cut off that. So I can... I cannot yank that out like a dumbass. Hey! God damn it, I'm looking at this fucking belt. Alright, and I had gotten really funky with the exhaust coming in here. Which I don't have to do this time. Alright, so exhaust is all hooked up still. It's on this pipe. That's CO2. You're gonna exhaust 24. So we can actually go back to is that tier 2 or tier 3? I can get by with a tier 2 pipe there. I don't need a tier 3 pipe, god damn it. Is that this is water. Priority in from the water. We can use that water first. And I like it better like here. Haha, you're stuck. I caught you. Shit, I should have moved that just a hair back further. There we go. So we've got... This is CO2. So that's water in. Exhaust dealt with. I just need CO2 out. The CO2 pipe is right here. So I can probably take it from... there. Straight across with it. CO2, join CO2. Oh crap, that was meant to be in a tier 3 pipe, not a tier 2 pipe. I will have to upgrade it after I place it. So that'll carry the CO2 out with all that, and then I just need sulfur. Where did I bring the sulfur on this build? Sulfur's down there. Nope, not that one. Sulfur is the bottom over here. That's it. What? Height 4? You know, that would be the sulfur dealt with. If I can start to get this online, then I'm going to take this offline slowly. It's a part issue right now. I've got a fair amount of glass, though, at the moment. I think I could probably handle just deleting this glass out entirely. And then those parts going into the other setup. And then they'll stop grabbing any coal from my setup. We're going to put this as glass. Right now, pause those to save on some power. Pause that. Vabis DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, we got both cutters over here now. Yeah, wood's gone back up. That's good to see. None of this shit's running because the power issue. Water resource is getting low. Couldn't store all vegetables, couldn't store all wheat. Truck is struggling to find a destination path. All right. I can't shut that down. I need it for the Not so much. Just sat and looked at the last few hours. I thought just before I left. I very much appreciate it. You can drop off cargo, just can't pick up cargo there. Might as well square it off. I don't care if it's going to keep you full or not. If it's not going to be enough, I've got heavy oil I can send you a couple times. As far as this goes, we need to get that coal mine leveled up. That will help alleviate things in the short term, because I still got a long ways before I really get nuclear running. Shit. Alright, situation is we need oil in a bad way. I could do gold for oil. Because I've got gold. But the problem is, contract needs to be at level, or reputation needs to be at 3. And their reputation's currently at 0. That's one possibility. Because I'm... Also, we need to get, let's, you're loading the required materials for that. You've got 280 out of how much? That was for the coal mine. Let's go for one of the damaged cargo ships instead. The glass mix. No belts are moving anywhere right now. Trucks are gonna run around, but they ain't got shit to fucking... they can do. I can't even fire up these guys at the moment. I'm amazed some of these belts are still moving. That fucking slew of trucks should be... where are you guys going? Okay. You're all going to grab heavy oil, I'm assuming, for this guy. You better be grabbing this shit next. I really fucked up. If I can't save this chat, then I likely will hit the map editor and we'll start making a map. Okay, he needs another 140 copper. I have it. Yeah, we're out of maintenance because everything's fucking shut down. I fucking get it. That's a much needed injection of coal into the system right there. Alright, we need to... As an alarm. We need to make sure these guys get power early too. Make sure we've got water. That should get us power to get this thing rolling. Gets all the trucks back to work, which gets this belt full of coal again. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of rock in here. Oh, whoops. That would be important. No wonder there's no sand down here to get these guys running. Kinda getting power. Done loading for damaged cargo ship. Which one was it? Go deliver. That'll get me another cargo ship. Which potentially I can put somewhere along the coast, even if it's temporarily over here. We want, we go get that cargo ship, and then I gotta get, which town is it? This one here to Reputation 3. As soon as he delivers, we need to get him back here. And then I need to get him headed to this settlement. Hey, yeah, we got us an extra cargo ship. Good deal. He'll get back. We can immediately send him out there as long as it's loaded. I've got the workers in the Unity. Why not unpause that? It's extra oil. I don't know if this guy can go to more than one spot at a time or not. We're out of coal again. I have one last ditch effort. Try and get myself out of this. Why are you guys not... Because I'm an asshole and didn't have that toggled on. Oops. Unloading for the settlement. I could do cement for coal. I wonder. Do I have room to maybe squeeze in right here? Too high. Too wide. Up over. Small storage building. Where are you? Cement, cement, cement. And see if I can't go here and here. You. We want a flat balancer. Priority out, but we can do this number. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Where's that contract? Do I have those materials? Probably not. Though I do have wood now to do the trade for bricks. There we go. It's going. It's going. U-shaped conveyor may collapse due to... What? Why? Why? Assholes. I don't know how it's suddenly going to collapse now, but whatever. Whatever. This is the last ditch effort right here. If I can't get pure coal out of here and get my coal up and running again, that's probably going to be it for this. I suppose that won't be bad for a first attempt at a playthrough and having learned a lot. Naphtha into... Oh, you require a lot of tier 3 parts. I'm not really successfully making right now. I don't have the stuff for tier 1s, which means I don't have the stuff for tier. bypass things for the moment. Oh, there they are. They're in the hole. Need to get my iron and steel going again, or I'm going to run out of that. Same with the copper. Can we bail ourselves out, chat? Here comes another chunk. Old boy's got another 1,400 on him. Which town was it that I needed to get for the gold? I've got the yellow parts, might as well send them on that. And then at least I can start trading gold for extra oil. I'll get the other cargo ship done. Wonder if I can fit that cargo ship in over here somewhere. Probably not. I could theoretically throw it in over here somewhere. Can't quite here because it's hitting this. I could always throw it in over here. Temporarily. And then pipe it. Or just let the trucks run it over. Indeed, MacGyver, indeed it is. Stop thinking about things. Stop thinking about things. I mean, I've got all kinds of gold. I mean, for the time being. I can establish this one. What was that contract for? Oh, cement. I would love to see some in this storage. How's our water situation over here looking? It's refilling, slowly. Gotta watch out over here, because if I'm not careful, I'm gonna dig in and start getting all this other shit. Sure. Oh, holy shit, chat. Holy shit. We actually have some going in the other direction, chat. Speaking of which, how's this one look? Oh. That hasn't really done anything. I don't use graphite for much, so it doesn't really do anything over there. Alright. I think that might buy me some time, but the question is, this guy here, gold for uranium ore. Easy enough? Well, actually, what I need to do Let me look at something quick. That's using that coal. When we get down here... Okay, so that line is dedicated in that direction. Sounds good. I gotta be careful I don't collapse the frickin' path. This is only gonna last me so long. And I guess I could come up here and dig some of this out. Start from here and ramp back down. No. Don't you fucking go nowhere. No, not R. F. You shitheads better not drive all the way the fuck back there and then turn around and come back here. They are. They're going to. The small guys are quick. I don't mind them. That's right. Get in there, idiots. Thankfully, they don't have far to drive. I'm pretty sure you're assigned to that group, so... Down here. can't do that to all of them easily. That's annoying. You have to set these guys one by one. Alright. Quick question. I might have an answer for you, Wade. I might not. I don't know. Go ahead and shoot. There's an easy way to get on top of the eclipse from the inside. Your best bet is to go out one of the side doors and jetpack up onto the roof. But there's no, like, exit out the top, if that's what you're asking. That's the only easy way I know of. You know, is there anything about it on player capital? I did not know that. Buy ammo. I do know you can buy ammo, but that's like the only real way to either find it or buy it, and it can get expensive. Yeah, I mean, or you can do what I do and... just, you know, make some edits. I mean, I could have made it a lot cheatier than I did. just saying. Originally, what I had planned would have been like, oh my god, you did what? Oh, I know, for sure. Are you, I take it you're still playing quite a bit of, are you in single player, Wade? By the way, I did a complete save backup last night on the so this is the complete server backup for the Empyrean server. Play on a dead day, you run out of your home. $252,000 files downloaded as part of that backup. You do realize, Wade, your friends were welcome to jump on the server I was running, rather than you run a separate server, and then we'd have had more people on the server. But they wanted to start fresh. Well, there's no harm in you starting fresh. I just play. I mean, if I knew Reforged Eden 2 would be more stable. It's been a bit since I've checked on it. Then I could throw it on the server. But the last time I checked, it was getting a lot of updates. Updated the 29th of April, so just a couple days ago. Current testing needs. Read through. Previous one. See, as of the 20th, new save update. What have they changed since it was the 17th I last looked? Anti-matter thrusters can now be repaired. Tier 3 boosters. That's interesting. Well, it's not the config files that are the issue, Wade. It's the new save game required. I can keep config files in place. I just have to sit there and, at times, depending on how many updates have happened or how big the update is, change my config files into the new ones. Because in a lot of cases, lines of code change within the config files. So it's just a matter of, I mean, it took me a couple of hours when I did it, but it's just compare the files I knew I had changed and add those changes to the updated files and keep going. But you don't want to keep certain files because, like, for example, the objects file, or which one of the files had a whole bunch of changes throughout the whole file. I mean, major changes. If I had kept my file instead of the other one, it would have broken the save. So I had to manually input my changes into the new one and keep it. Otherwise, it would have really screwed things up. I'm going to have to read through these changes, see how things have changed. But it looks like the last couple of updates haven't required a new save. Oh, I know it. I know some of the tools you're talking about. It's just a matter of comparing the files, seeing where the lines are that change, and just making the updates accordingly. Holy fuck, chat! Look at this shit. Oh, you idiots drove all the way over there and then came back here? Oh, no, no, no. Never mind. You guys are the other group. That's right. All right. See, the problem is 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 360. And this is a dedicated line, and it's moving 450 at a time. It should be able to keep up with that and then still fill these. If yeah, I mean, obviously, the more people, the better. Shit, this is a dedicated fucking conveyor. It should be filling. I mean, granted, right now it has to fill these guys. But that should only be taking 420 a minute. at most. And we actually have a stockpile in here right now. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's dedicated to these 14 boilers. I mean, this boiler over here doesn't really move. Or this barely really moves. It's just running a couple of chemical plants. Oh, you motherfuckers. No wonder why. Fucking assholes are taking fucking coal out of here and bringing it back to... You fucking assholes. Of course it ain't gonna fill if the assholes are taking the fucking... Yeah, what a dickhead. He's taking it out of here and putting it in here. You dickhead. Well, when you've got a belt that's basically dumping it back in here to put... He's not getting anywhere. Kind of like you, idiot. Alright, we are getting ahead now. We've got storage here. Not much, mind you. Pretty much. How much they taking a shot? 10%? Yeah, 10% at a time. Alright. Alright, we're getting a little someplace. Stop standing around. Alright, alright. We might be digging out of the hole. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere again. This might have to be one of those ones that I need to do myself. Mr. Turnip, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Mr. Jedi Horn. All right, we're getting somewhere. 72. Six. So that's a full pipe worth of CO2. How much CO2 am I gonna have coming out of here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will necessitate one full pipe coming out of it. Ah, shit. The CO2 pipe is right there. Okay, and then I need water. You guys, let's see, I have right now 2 at 108. Pressing N for a calculator. This isn't satisfactory. I can run 9, so I will need another intake pump. Wait, hold on a second. I have 3 on there right now. Don't I? I do. So that is, again, I pressed N for calculator. So this water here, I can cut. And if I do that, oh, hey. I'm gonna get very far without the electrolyzers running. Why are my diesel generators even getting involved yet? Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. I just discovered an issue. Just discovered a major issue. What the hell's going on here? Hold on a second. Let's figure this out. It's saying it can't get rid of the exhaust, so the CO2... You don't have an emergency bleed off on the exhaust. That's my fuck up. Let's put in an emergency exhaust right now. I don't have room for the frickin' splitter to do it. At any rate, though, because we've got 72 flowing into the pipe, 72 flowing into the pipe. No, hold on a second. So I think my issue is right here. That 72 joins. Wow, this whole time, no wonder my power hasn't been fucking stable. Oh Christ. There's a rookie mistake. No, god damn it. What? What are you waiting on? Oh, the tier 1 parts. Which are of course waiting on bricks. In the meantime, let's get some bricks. God damn it. Yes, it has. So are you gonna call me? You changed your tune. It's not my fault. You want life edge, you gave me some. I wasn't calling you nothing, Jedi. Not your fault. I'm an idiot. Alright, if I need 24 times, what, 12, 18, 432, exactly 4 of these water pumps. You'll upgrade when you upgrade. And we'll get this set done first. Oh, god damn it, they all turned around. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, we dug ourselves out of the coal hole. Get it, coal hole? Now we're progressing back along. Alright, we've almost got that stuff online. We've almost got this online. Copper's taking a major hit. We need to get that back online. That back online. There, you're digging your way back that way. Unfortunately, you're gonna end up digging your way out, but whatever. You'll figure it out. Yes, put in work. That one there is not going to be worth it, I don't think, at this point. Since that's the case... Alright, that's up and running. Let's see. You're building. We've got that all going again. This is still going decent. We got that taken care of for the most part, to the point where I can at least move my belts. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. That sucked. God damn it. Damn it. Before those parts get fucking taken. That really sucked. Nope, it was not, KW. I forgot I crossed a belt over another belt. And in the process, deleted the wrong belt. Yeah, now it's rebuild time, but the problem is they're going to start trying to yank parts out of my inventory. The same parts I need to fix this mess. So if I'm not, like, quick about this part, what's going to happen is they're going to, take them all for the other build. And I won't have them to fix this. Alright, so we have 2 coal, dirt on this side, gravel, so dirt on the outside, crosses over to dirt on the outside, 2 coal are now in the middle, gravel on the inside. That's right, over here, gravel crosses up and over. So now gravel's on the inside. 2 coal, and the dirt. Because the dirt is the outside belt. Perfect. Wait a minute, why are you... Oh, because this is full. Alright, that's full now. So let's, get you guys back to work on the correct mine. And we'll save the other one for an emergency. And then if I run into another emergency, I can get over here again and start back down and dig this deeper. In an emergency. All right. Yep. That's rebuilt. There we go. We've got this online now. I can do that. I just built that at a Conveyor 3. God damn it. That going. We need to get rid of that so we can start storing those parts again. And we'll let this slowly build back up. Now, this maintenance facility is good for... It's not really good for much. It's not good long term. I know it's getting a module available. Because it can piss off. I will, on the other hand, go to the main screen here. Actually. Over here. Alright, we got glass now. At least. Shit, I should have had that running a while ago. We now have more room to expand that, actually. Got all kinds of gold. Limestone. Cave in. Big old cave in there. That was a big old cave in. There. You'll get these trees cleaned out of here. They'll come back and they'll widen this up. I still need to get up here and flatten this off for my new vehicle depot, but for now this works. We can actually unpause you guys now. Let's unpause all of this. All right. One thing I need to look at, even if we only start making a little bit of it. See how this works? You gotta start up here and do this one to this one, this one to this one, this one to this one. And then the 1C needs to go back through. So we would have acid and water with the silicon wafer. And it would pass into here for copper and plastic. Which would then pass into here for gold. I remember Reyes doing this at one point. I was watching him do it. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. And we need to do a series of these chips. So if it's a 1C... a 1C... 2C, or a 3C, I believe, because 1C would then come back through. We priority in this. So now we've got a 1C coming in. Which means we have a... I said a 1C, right? It's a 2A. We would have a 2A chip coming in here, which would give us a 2B chip. We want to prioritize 2B, which gives us a 2C chip. 2C chip goes back around. So then we have a priority in again. And we now have a 2C chip coming in. Which means we have a 2B, which gives us a 3C chip. And then we finally get a microchip. And the microchip can go out after that. And the microchip goes into... It doesn't... We need a mainframe to start. Because we need... The mainframe will get us 8 teraflops, which lets us run 1, 2, 3... We need 2 mainframes to start. And those go into... Where do they go into? Where do those go into? Because that makes the microchips... which go into something. Get you extra teraflops. I know you need them for electronics 3. Alright, loose storage is loose. Wow. I fucking ran out of coal already. Yeah, the mainframe so you can get started, but I forget what they go into. Um. Yeah, so I know the mainframes give you the, but don't the microchips go into something to give you a better return on the teraflops? Or something like that? Servers. Do I not have those unlocked yet? Maybe I don't. The data center. I need to make 20 microchips so I can unlock the data center, which gives me the servers. And that I can't do until that. Alright, so I need acid and water. Where do I want to set that up? Because I'm already going to have acid and water over here. I mean, I guess I could set it up down here. What is it you need? Acid, water, plastic. Acid, water, plastic, copper, and gold. Yep, the gold I can truck in. I'm just trying to keep it, you know, central to... Because the gold is the furthest away right now. If I try to set up somewhere over here, I have my copper, I have my acid, I have my water already over here. I have plastic via belt here if I want it. Oh, I know it. I know it takes a lot of time to process because it's got to go through and each one's slow. I'm just trying to think of, like, where is the best place to put it to start. I plan on moving this. Oh, I've got a mountain of gold already piled up. I have a mountain of gold stockpiled. Yeah, I've been stockpiling gold for a while over here. I've got some gold stockpiled. I've got a stockpile of electronics too. At 1.4K. So it's just a matter of setting it up somewhere. um, How much space does it take? I know eventually you want to expand it so you can make more and more microchips. I do know that much. Yeah, I know. I can't make Electronics 3 because I'd have got no microchips, but thankfully I found a bunch. So, you know, I could actually, if I had the teraflops available, unpause these and start running Research 4. At 3K. I don't know quite how many I've gotten, but I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch in here. I've got a bunch. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. Trying to load for the uranium mine now. That can all stay there. Another 280 on that. Yeah. We're back to that fucking problem again. Yeah. Microchips are really slow at the start. I'm sure they are. And I'm fine with that. I'll ramp them up down the line. I'm just trying to think of where I should put them to begin with. Because what? You feed the microchips into the data centers? Host server racks. You add to it. Makes computer. Each server rack has power, cooling, and maintenance demands. Okay, so you just send them to that, make servers, and each of the servers add to your... Is that what it is? Server adds 2 teraflops, and I guess I take it they break down eventually or something like that. Or get used up. Otherwise, like, I mean, no? So just once you've made the servers, that's it? They stay there forever? Alright, well, regardless, I'll just set up a small little build of this for now. Alright there, MacGyver. We'll catch you later, buddy. I also need the wafers. So I need a silicon crystallizer. I need silicon poly. I have silicon poly. Over here. I have a bunch of silicon poly. So I just need a do. Where are you? What did it just say I needed for that? Silicon makes the silicon poly. A silicon crystallizer. That's what I need. Then we need a water tank. Because I need water and acid for this as well. That works, I guess. No, god damn it. Storage. Go. I need fluid storage for acid. I need plastic. Which I actually already have over here. There's that. We're gonna need a... one of those. Start getting that over here. We also have copper over here already. Oh, do. Lift. Go. Rid of my mountain of filth. JD already has a good... Yeah, I've got his blueprint. I've got his smelt. I've got his this one here. Single file smelting your raised unified foundry. Microchips. Yeah, the Mark 1 is... Yeah, then you're only having to run one of the machines. Must be water in, making acid on site. Yeah, because he's got that one, and he's got the Mark II set up where it's three separate machines. And he's got this one where it's 4 lines of it. Oh, he actually butts the machines completely together. Have to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, because this is just an individual machine. And then that'll pass to the next one, and then you're not reprocessing it all. You jackasses! You jackasses! You fuck! God damn it! Which mining designations outside of areas? Whoopsie. There we go. Alright. We're processing. We are processing. Let's see. See, I need to do better with this whole setup. This has been my biggest hurdle. Where are you going way over there for? No. What are you going way over there for? Oh, because that's full, huh? So you're gonna go wait till you can put stuff in there. Is what's about to happen. I'd rather you outdo to that one. If anything. No, fucking turn your ass around. Because they can't get through here, they're driving all the way around. That sucks. Well, it filled up. Alright, we're producing parts. But I need to be making more parts. This is not enough. One, the maintenance is not going to keep up. Do I have anything else for... I got this big whole thing, but that's not going to be... That's not what I want. Unified Foundry... That's not what I want. Early construction parts, that's not what I want. Do I have any better blueprints from anybody? No. The only thing I really have is this manufacturing hub one. Set up very similar to the way this was done, same guy. So it just tiles together over and over and over again. I don't want to do that, though. I'd rather figure something out. I mean, this worked early on. It did. And I think if I were to redo it, flip it, or maybe not even flip it, if I were to set it up closer in here and expand it some, that might be the play. Copy what's here, rebuild it over here, get it up and running. If I just build an entire second copy right here. As soon as this is built, yeah, I'll need 2 of those mainframes. So before I get this up and running, I need 2 of those mainframes, which means... And they're hell, from what I understand, on least 200 of them. But I understand they're hell on tier 2 maintenance. This isn't enough tier 2 maintenance, I'm sure. Well, it probably would be enough. Global need is up to 1,800. So I would need some more regular maintenance depots. Let's get this done quick. No, you know what? No. Let's get that done. We'll pause that. Once they've got that done, it can get up and running. I can clean this out. 4 tier 1, 4 tier 2. Are you sure that's going to keep up? Well, I mean, that's a little over 2. That's a little almost 2,000. Almost 2,000. So yeah, I guess we're producing enough. And what I'll do is once that's done, I'll modify this blueprint to expand this the way I want to. I mean, I guess I can start working on that now. There's a big flat spot. Hey, big flat spot. Bloop. Because I made a couple of changes to this that aren't helping it right now. Because I tweaked that. I tweaked this, and that. Now, if I do that, they can still get to this building in here, right? No? Because one complaint I had with this setup... Oh, yes. One complaint I had with this setup is there's no ability to get these first two buildings out or on the original blueprint, because this belt runs on the bottom. Too wide in front is 9K. Yeah. I mean, I guess in theory I would... Because if I when I decide to belt out, I need to be able to get out with the belts, right? I'm okay with a small buffer here. Then we're gonna go... that. Yeah. It's going off a blueprint that was already here. Honestly, I don't know if I want to take the time to really fuck with this one. I think I want to flip it around, and I'll do it like you said, input from the front, out the back. Oh, you're not wrong. It's definitely easier. Do I just want to start from scratch is the question. Probably. Well, that's my whole thing was this was really, really not great to begin with. I always thought it was kind of dumb the way they had this all set up. I mean, early on, sure, yeah, great. But later on, it's like, it doesn't produce enough. And I'm sure he probably has a tier 2 blueprint somewhere. But it's just the one I found early on. And it was really small and compact. Great for a small map. I'm not on a small map. I don't need to be compact. Yeah, I mean, I've got space now. That's not the problem anymore. Yeah, fix your fuck up, assholes. Why aren't you guys running? Where's the animal feed been going? I know they produced animal feed. In a line for each product. Right on. Oh, CO2 out? Oh! Yeah, it shut down until we build this back up. I completely forgot about that. 8 assemblers in a line for each. Taken to Fort 24. With a tier 3 belt, doesn't matter. Well, let's see, what do we use copper sheets for? Whoa, hey! Hey. Fine, fuck you. Electronics, PCBs, and in here. We're making 48 slag, which is making 48 copper sheets out of each one of these. 8. $3.84 every 60 seconds. So I could go. Where do I want to start working on this? Could I stick another small ramp on here yet? This way these idiots can easily get to it. And they can finish picking that mess up. Jackasses. Is there a way to set it to dump only if assigned? These guys are dumping this shit over there instead of... Not enough workers? Holy shit, when did I run out of fucking workers? Alright. You can do your thing. I just gotta pay attention for any warning that we're getting low on coal. There we go. I mean, ultimately, these guys still have a big, important job right here. And that's the... Where you going? Where you going? No, 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 no. You guys are slow as shit. Get the fuck over here. Guys are slow as dog shit. I got a about face, goddammit. Alright, that's finally done. Jackasses. Alright, back to what I was doing. Modded COI extended? Is that a blueprint or something? Oh, a mod for COI. Where are the mods for COI? On the Discord? Oh wait, no. Wow. That's a lot. Alright, Pompies. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Like Jello, I caught you. Alright. I have to put another one down here for electronics. For that, that's fine. These guys are making electronics. 3, 7. I wish you could select belts and upgrade them in a blueprint. Ultimately, I'm going to want to belt all of this stuff in direct. Alright, so we need to feed electronics to these guys, which we can do. Right now, all the electronics flow right to left.
I don't have that on my list.
Alright, and you're going to need electronics and that. And we also want electronics out to a storage. Do you bother with recycling at all, Dead Soul? Because I think I want to add that in. Add in a recycling plant to get the scrap. Especially off the maintenance parts. I haven't been doing that up until now, so I think once those upgrades are done to town and I've got more workers, I definitely want to do that. Yeah. All right, so these are all the electronics coming in. All right, let's shift this a little further forward. Too much broken glass. And I could see that happening, yeah. No, let's start this all over again. Yeah, that one kind of was a little weird. That might work. That might work. Let's do some storages over here. Yeah, you can't go through here. Find another way home, pizza boy. Oh, wait, I don't want that. Do I want that many tier 1 parts? I don't know, we'll find out. This is... Okay, that bottom one is iron. No. Steel, steel, steel. You're on at 6 each. 8 electronics, 8 mechanical parts. How big's your place at, Dead Soul? I kind of want to try and plan for the future, you know what I'm saying? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up for 10 each. And then I can always scale some out. What's up? Dinner?
No, you guys are fending for yourselves.
Oh.
Because you ain't stopped yet. So I have other things I gotta go do. I'd been waiting on you.
Well, you could have fucking said something hours ago. I've just been kind of doing what I normally do. I had no idea you were waiting on me.
Dumbass. Takes 2 valid drivers to go pick up my pickup truck. Jesus.
I forgot. Oh, that's true, too, yeah. Alright, chat. Well, we're going to save it here. I'm going to wrap things up. We managed to get out of our predicament. I gotta go. Wife's upset.
No, you can finish. I don't care. I've got plans. I'm going.
Give me 2 fucking goddamn fucking minutes. Dave's streaming. We're gonna go raid Dave. It's gonna be a raid and run. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll pick things up then. Till then, take care. Stay safe. Y'all have yourselves a great day. Of course, as we're finishing us up, big thanks to Mr. Reyes and for the raid. MacGyver, Yadrath, thank you for the resubs. Ariel, thank you for the gifted sub. It's very appreciated, everybody. And we'll catch you all next time. Take care, everybody.